Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, Warband Warband had managed to accomplish a successful exorcism. I know, it's shocking. Those fucking rules are very painful. And after I finish the recap, I will actually make sure to write down. Or actually, you put it on your sheet, didn't you,
I put it
Savin?
in my notes document, yes.
All right.
Which is not on my sheet because the notes section in the character sheet is insufficient for my needs now.
Oh, God.
It's, I don't know, like 15 pages.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you have a 100-session campaign and you actually write things down.
Yeah. Speaking of writing things down, for those of you who actually watch the stream rather than just listening, you may notice that Juno's character sheet is a little bit different now. Between sessions, everyone was very nice and let me rebate all of my skills using the Master and Jack of all trades talents. So Juno's good now. Yay! In fact, I even have a thing now where I could have saved myself a bunch of my precious temp fate back in the exorcism. Because now I have shared destiny. I can just move fate points around like a grubby little fate merchant.
I believe it's...
It is 2 for 1, yeah, but
yeah.
that's still super worth.
Oh, yes. Enormously. And does it have any action economy tied to it?
It is a free action. I do have to be near them. I can't just say, oh, Eloa, over on that other planet, you get a free fate point. But,
How near is near? Like 50 meters? 20?
let me scroll up to the exact wording. It's, I think like 10, honestly. It's pretty close range. Let's see. Share destiny. Yes, within 10 meters. So they need to be within 10 meters of me, so they could be 20 meters apart, but yeah. I want to, like, move 2 fate points around. So yeah, unfortunately for Juno, it does require me to be close to where the action is.
Well,
But on the other hand, for things like the exorcism, where I can just suck up the entire party's fate point reservoir, it's pretty good.
also, I will just say, while as written it wouldn't work, I will allow 2 different people to spend 1 fate to give you 1.
Excellent.
It's has to be a net 2 for 1, but I'm not going to enforce 2 from the same person.
That's convenient.
Because otherwise it'll get into a slightly awkward situation if someone's trying to help you, but they only have 1 fate point left.
Yeah. This, I remember very specifically this talent would have been super helpful in the big Frank fight. I know poor Duckles was like running into negatives on FP.
That was his choice.
Yeah.
Maniac.
I'm glad we talked him out of just killing or Amy. Or at least sucking up all of her fate points for nothing.
Yeah. But anyway, back onto the recap. That happened. You then sent in some strong men with melter guns. The mirrors are kaput. Which is a shame, really, because you could have used them for all sorts of horrific, heretical things. But no. You aren't that sort of radical.
Look, I already suddenly need to be on my best behavior. Because of certain other things that happen between sessions. Meep.
Yeah, well, I'll be reading those aloud when we resolve it into the timeline. Yeah, in that, everyone split up. Reeve had already fucked off towards Walpurgis. Eloa took the Vigil and some of the Sleuths to Spandex. And Il jumped in Meroz's ship and sped ahead to Gethsemane. Ignore the fact that the Vigil does actually get there 2 days sooner. It's still an incredibly fast trip.
Yeah, just, Mayor was full of shit. It's fine. I'm sure there's like a small exchange of gelt once the Vigil gets to Gethsemane and we get to compare records. Alternatively, the Vigil will fall backwards in time 5 years, and that doesn't count.
But on the trip, after some reminding, and, well, actually just being told, if you're ever going to do it, please do it now. You pulled the trigger on awakening a terrible Dark Magos. Archmagos Dominus Yelav Drekavak. The unnumbered master of Cyclothrath.
Merz?
Yeah, I was just scrolling to find where all of his titles were.
Fair.
Sorry, that, yeah. Would have been more impactful if I had them already, but alas.
I just thought you joked.
No. The sovereign prelate of House Atrax, the bringer of perfection, the genocider of Goth, and architect of the Lucine travesties. Scourge of the Donian leagues. This is a man that has killed hundreds of billions. Perhaps more.
Proportionally, he's like a normal serial killer, if you really think about it. Yeah, it's bad. Oopsie.
Yes. I mean, I think the biggest oopsie is, what the fuck, Reeve?
Yeah, thanks for telling us, dude. I really appreciate this getting pulled on us. Could you not have mentioned literally a goddamn thing? Oh yeah, he's a Cyclothroth Master Magos or something, I don't know. Reeve! I'm starting to think Reeve was the heretic all along. It's like, Mayor actually Captain Puritan over here, this motherfucker on the other hand, running around with a Cyclothroth Archmagos Dominus and a demon host. Like, okay, Reeve, sure, yeah, you're the Puritan here. Got it. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I mean, the actual Puritan was the one who turned into a demon host.
She doesn't count. She turned into a demon host. Alright, our Inquisitor options are Psychopath, useless psychopath. Psychopath who turned into a demon host, and anxiety bitch. It's not... Oh, right. And also we were reminded that this lady up in... Where was it? Brett's.
Brett's. It's...
Yes, there's also a senile Lord Inquisitor there who does something. Question mark.
There was also an Australian guy.
Was he an Inquisitor?
Yes.
I thought he was just like a Tempestus guy. Oh. Where the fuck has he been?
No. Australia.
Is that fucking near Mozambique?
He's just been generally vibing, doing his thing.
Yes.
You haven't run into him, but you could go looking if you really want another Inquisitor option.
I mean, at this point, our Inquisitor options of like reliable get shit done people are Mayror.
He also gets shit done. Mostly by robbing Juno on it.
Look, he can't take credit for my successes anymore. I'm my own Inquisitor now.
It's true. He needs to send a team to intercept Marco and keep the clone.
That's why I sent Marco there, so he doesn't get an extra Juno. Not allowed. Have we heard anything from him,
There's
by the
also,
way?
Not
Okay.
yet. He's actually just still traveling.
I mean, it was... Okay, yeah. See you next campaign, Marco. Put him on a bus. We parted ways with him on Melos.
Was it on us? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I figure this is probably the closest to Tarantus we're getting for a long time.
Yeah, like that's still about 2 months.
And it's been like
of just travel.
2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I did also remember there is another Inquisitor option.
Oh?
The, Dominique Dalla, the lesbian vampire lady who,
No, I don't remember.
Right! She's on that planet.
She's on Portmore. She's the one Reeve sent you to give all of the Flame Falcon artifacts to.
Ah, yes, she exists. Okay. So, I'd like to exchange my current friend group for a new one. What is the influence roll to just get new friends? What is the rarity of friendship?
I also actually now I open my thing. I've got let's see. That's the Australian guy. I've got Inquisitor Pliny, Inquisitor Grimm, Inquisitor Lancelot. I've got like 3 other named Inquisitors who just haven't come up.
Did I hear Inquisitor Lancelot?
Yes, Inquisitor Marcus Lancelot.
Oh.
Ah, yes, another mark to add to our collection.
Yes. I'm sure he's also French as well.
I'll just throw his token down.
He even has a token.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
yes.
He's a Chad. He looks like Owen Wilson. Someone put Owen Wilson in power armor. My god.
Wow.
He doesn't have a full sheet, but he has a name and a token.
I mean, considering he's never shown up, that's really all he does need. Considering there's been 5 years of war and we forgot all 3 of these people even exist, should just roll like a survival check for all of them to see if they're even still alive after the Tau invasion.
I need to think about what their chances are. I think Stray guy has like a 60% chance of still being alive.
Nice.
Yep. I'll, wait. Actually, yeah, given the way she operates, she would definitely have been a target of the Nox on, God, what was the name I gave that event where they fucking assassinated everyone?
Hold on, I know I have that written down. Journal, let's see.
The Reaping.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, she would definitely have been a target during the Reaping. I think it's actually only like a 40% chance she's alive as you knew her. Fair chance she came away from it alive but changed, so I'll give that a different roll, but for now 40. Oh no.
Rip.
So 80 that she survived but badly changed. Love the edge there.
And she really did barely survive there.
Right, so I guess I'll need to dig her out a new token. Or actually, I can just use. I'll use the same one. She's just permanently in a cybernetic wheelchair now.
That's what I was gonna say.
Right, and given that you haven't ever met the other ones, I'm not going to roll for them. Just going to say, yes, they are in fact alive. Other Inquisitors may have died. These ones have not.
So you're saying the more we know someone, the more likely they are to die.
Yes.
Oh.
It's mostly just to save me from having to work out new names and find new tokens for people that it wouldn't actually have any bearing on stuff you do
That's fair.
as to whether they're alive or dead. Got like this Inquisitor. And this Inquisitor. Claudius Pliny and Georgina Grimm.
As played by Clancy Brown.
Yeah, I was going to say Josh
Oh,
Brolin,
yeah,
but
either way.
yeah. Dependent on how the Big Peace Summit goes, you might some of these characters might actually show up there.
Gasp.
But yeah. Um. Stray has awoken.
Ah, good.
So. zooming down over here.
I don't remember why I'm in Dialev's lap, but okay.
You were the one who put yourself there.
I'm sure I am. I just don't remember why. Come over here where it's safe.
I vaguely remember cookies, and I think that's about the time I checked out.
Yes. Oh yeah, you missed
Yeah,
a lot of the
it was-
conversation with him. He's actually quite personable.
Yeah, he's for a member of the Dark Mechanicus, 37 fellowship is really quite amazingly high.
I think that's more than Eloa has. I know that for a fact. It's almost double.
Let's see. Yes, Eloa has 20. He did, in fact, spend some XP in that.
Shocking.
Yes. You have agreed to give him an astropath, so...
Yeah, we agreed, and then while we were setting that up, we got some mail in.
Yeah, so would you step outside?
Sure. That's the bathroom.
That's the wrong door. Yes, you can go. You can stay in there. So, a pair of stormtroopers will bring a trio of astropath volunteers up. And you and Jacques will be asked to come and examine them. Pick whichever you think is best suited. As you're going out there, Cass's just going to slip into the crowd and just start informing Juno as to all of the stuff she is able to inform Juno about with regards to Yelav. Oh, Bob's. Looks like either his internet or his computer is done.
Rip.
Might be his internet if he just double posted a meme.
You're back?
Yep, I don't know what happened there.
Anyway, he just posted a second skull and shit posting.
Sorry.
It's alright.
You're lucky.
He's I didn't realize at first, not with just the name, but everything he's been saying, it's his rank. I think I know who that is. He's real bad news, Juno.
Define real bad for me.
So, Imperial records, they talk about another Forge World that used to be in this sector,
Mm-hmm.
called Goth. He and his personal retinue and knights, they're the reason Goth ain't around no more.
I see. I mean, On the scale of the Horus Heresy, one planet's not the worst.
There also used to be a Donian League at 15, 20 worlds. That's not around anymore either.
What the fuck, Reeve? Is he ignorant or just dumb?
I don't know. It has been 10,000 years, and I only know because, well, Mechanicus is real good at holding grudges.
Well, yes, but... And this may be a controversial opinion. I'm sorry to share this one, but you would think an Inquisitor would inquisit once in a while. You just like look at Jocks like, I mean, that seems reasonable, right?
Indeed it does.
So this guy works for Reeve for who knows how many centuries, and we're just finding this out now. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. Let's take a look at the three of you, shall we?
Yes. So, we've got three astropaths who have volunteered. There's a young man who introduces himself as Perseus. A woman who introduces herself as Cassandra.
Not another one.
Yes. And an older man. He is leaning heavily on his ceremonial staff, and he introduces himself as Hieronymus. Oh. Juno, you have incredible Mediguerre, and you can see souls. I'm not going to make you roll here.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you. Of the three, Perseus is the most physically fit. He's in the best health. And, well, given what Yelov said about this being a taxing process, he's the most likely to physically survive it. Cassandra, that's in fair health, not as good as Perseus, but of the three, she has far and away the strongest will. Her soul burns so bright. She is probably the most likely to mentally survive this. Hieronymus is definitely not in good shape. He is, he is very sickly. He has lower toughness. His toughness is the same as your strength. Good God.
Ooh.
You're a fucking noodle.
I mean, I'm a noodle, but he's sickly as fuck, so I mean...
However, he is old and experienced. If he survives, he's the one that's most likely going to be able to make sense of and interpret what Yelav did. If you wanted to, learn about it and not just take the genocider of Goth at his word.
To be fair, We did roll like 8 DOS of insight on him, and it seemed on the level, but yeah.
However, as you are examining them before you make a decision, Sandra gasps. My lady,
Yes.
there is a... The, Hieronymus just steps over and takes one of her hands. She grabs one of Perseus's. A transmission. We're not in the choir, but we shall provide.
Please, take your time.
Legatine Dandrick. Walpurgis has been overrun. Heretic forces included a battleship. We made them pay dearly, but victory. Our withdrawing to Port Moore, we disposed. Enacting exterminatus, but they still possess weapons capable of slaughtering the prisoners. Walpurgis overrun. Survivors withdrawing. Say again, Walpurgis overrun. Survivors. Withdrawing. Say again, Walpurgis. Survivors withdrawing. Lemery.
Shit. Well, nothing we can do about that now. Thank the Emperor that the cannon has survived, at least. Hope Reeve can hatch some plan to pitch a fleet of frigates against a battleship.
I hope he is able to get the message. I do not know how this interference works, you know. If it is the same for him as it is for us.
It shouldn't much matter if he gets it or not. The trip from Walpurgis back to Port Moss should be around the same time or less than it takes Reeve to get there, so ideally he'll just hear it from the Canoness herself. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to relay it, just in case.
A fine idea. Jacques bows his head, steeples his fingers, and begins to intone. Meanwhile, though, the astropaths have more. The throne! The throne! The throne! And all three speak as one. The throne dictates. Heretica delenda est. Heretica delenda est.
Can you figure out from whom exactly that came? Hi, Mayor. Did you hear that?
Something delenda est? Who are we destroying?
Heretica, Delenda asked. The throne dictates.
Yeah. But that message comes from Terra itself. Well, or from another astropath who is capable of feigning the signature of the throne world.
Is that a thing that happens?
It's not common. But when it comes to serving the Inquisition, things that are not common are things we see more often than we would like. Honored. Yes. This. If it is fake, it would be a skill. It would be skilled and reckless. There are identity imprints in the message. Those of the sanatorium itself.
Glance at Mayor. Do they blast that sort of thing out on the regular? What is the point?
No.
And was it directed specifically at us or just blasted off into the ether?
All astropaths in the Gothic sector are in inquisitorial service. Well, that's fun.
It's interesting timing, but I can't imagine the Senatorum acts with any sort of rapidity.
Yes. Unless, they had a standing order in place or something, but
I mean,
even then.
surely Reeve couldn't be so bad at OPSEC that there's some sort of trigger in Yelav that as soon as his personality is released, the Senatorum gets a ping. Right? Like, there's no way that would happen and he wouldn't tell us. Right? Right?
I mean, I'd like to say right, but then again, I would have thought he would have told, he would have given us some sort of warning about Yelav being Yelav. Another.
Good God.
Cannot pass it. Encryptio. Encryptio Ultima. Octarine clearance. I've never even heard of that. Well, that's bad.
What does it mean?
So, Octarine clearance, that means it's for the senior most Inquisitor Lord in the sector. Outside of Terror itself, only the heads of conclaves really have it. Even the dictates that absolved the Falcons and welcomed us back into the fold of the Imperium. They were not kept to such a level of secrecy.
So, does anyone have any idea what's going on? I mean, is this for you, Mayroy, or the Lord Inquisitor?
A Lord Inquisitor? I'm not the Lord Inquisitor.
Well, but I thought we'd met all the Inquisitors in the sector by now. Wait, no, it can't seriously be that old brain case on Brett's. Seriously?
Not being physically or mentally capable of doing your job has never actually stopped the Imperium from keeping you in your job. It's one of the things I've been trying to stab out of it. Evidently should have stabbed her at some point.
Well, surely it's nothing that important, right?
By itself, I'd be concerned, but not stupendously. When it comes directly on the heels of every Inquisitor in this sector being informed heresy must be destroyed, we could just... He nods back at the door. We could just read it anyway. I can't break it, but, well... The other astropaths in the choir, they'll have a full transcription of, what they could get. With the ciphers I do have, a Major certainly could, make some sense of it.
Well, it's a good thing that our Magos Logos will catch up with us in a couple of days after we reach Gethsemane. It's not like knowing what it is while we're in the middle of a warp jump would really change anything.
Not so sure. There are not many things that I can, that I can imagine that would lead to this happening. None of those things are good. Some might actually get in the way of us doing things. Might even lead to us needing to change course urgently. He shrugs. But ultimately, you're acolyte. I can't actually force it. Well, I suppose I could just sneak in there and give it to him, but that would just be unsporting and unfair on you.
Juno's gonna just pinch the bridge of her nose. Listen, unless Reeves' OPSEC actually was so astoundingly bad that unlocking Null's inner superego pinged Terra itself, and now we're somehow in trouble, we can wait for someone that actually understands what OPSEC means to come along. I don't really want to let him know whatever's in here if even we're not supposed to know.
Fine.
Insert enormous persuasion
Hello.
check here.
If, when we get to Gethsemane, we are welcomed by, by the divine right firing a full broadside down our throats, My last words, for the record, are going to be, I told you so, Juno.
Juno just laughs. Well, hopefully it won't come to that, but if we're suddenly fugitives for some reason, somehow, I don't think there's much we can really do about it other than leave the sector anyway. I'm sure the Divine Right won't just be parked at the, what's it called? The something point? Manda something? Mandeville
It's
point.
either Mandeville or Lagrange.
I'm sure the Divine Right won't be just parked at the Mandeville point, right? We can just turn around.
Meryl shrugs.
And hey, if it is just parked there, then you can go over there and blow the whole ship up.
It is unlikely the battleship itself will be. It is, however, standard tactic to have a squadron there. Three swords, a dauntless or an endeavor leading them. At least when you have the ships to spare and the main body of the battle fleet Gothic, it will assuredly have that.
I mean,
Another message.
oh, come on.
Sandra shrugs from where she is in the mini choir. Hieronymus just chuckles under his breath. This one I can. Another from Terra. Senatorium again. Ah. A message of Order Sicarius, my lord. We cannot translate it, but the choir should. They'll have a full transcription run down to me, I'm sure. Yes. Right. Are we officially done? Has Terra stopped screaming in our ears? I cannot say, my lord, but we've sent no further messages for now. All right.
Okay, so just as a note of historicity, have you ever seen 3 messages from Terra this spooky in succession? I'm just gonna look at the 2 ancients.
You mean Jacques
Yeah.
Mero? Or...
Yeah, I mean the 2 old fucks. I mean,
it's just, there's a...
he's awful. Yeah. You know what? I'll fucking ask him too. Just look at the room like, help.
I have not been the recipient of such. Occasionally. We have never found... We have never borne ones this spooky, my lady. But it is common that missives from the throne world come bundled.
I suppose that's not surprising. Actually,
Yes.
Mayor, you're old as shit. Were you around in the last Gothic War? What happened then?
Yes.
Did the Throne World send out this sort of thing?
A couple of sorts of things. I wasn't actually an Inquisitor at the time.
Oh,
Yes, that was just back during my days of just being an assassin. Working with Horst. So I don't know all of the fine details. Yes, there were some messages, and then the entire sector was enveloped in warp storms.
I see.
They sort of get in the way of mail.
That is true. I'm honestly surprised whatever psycho phenomenon that's cutting its way across the sector hasn't interfered with mail from the Throne World. I mean, well, the last one was kind of cut up, but the previous two. Oh,
How much can Heretica delenda est even be cut up? If it was, we just wouldn't get the message.
that's true. I suppose for all we know, there was a whole message that came afterwards, and we just got the introductory. Oh well. Either way, given that Heretica Delenda S just got screamed onto Inquisitorial channels, maybe we should hold off on the whole give the Arch-Heretic access to the astropathic relays for a bit, until we find out if we actually are in trouble.
My mirror is cut off by the door opening and a stormtrooper officer just running in and thrusting a datapad
Oh
into
God, what
his
now?
hand. From the choir, Inquisitor. It looks like he has legitimately just sprinted the full distance here. Ah. Let's see. That's cat. The answer is square. Cat square boat. Oh, shit.
Oh?
Officio. Activated. Stand down. Officio Assassinorum. Force activated. Stand down. Officio Assassinorum deployment. Authorization. Down.
Does it have a target attached? Sounds like you're supposed to be murdering somebody, but whom?
Looks like the interference ate the target identification parts of it.
Ironic. Well, shit. Those three are painting a rather vivid picture. Assuming these aren't all talking about us, which admittedly is becoming a big assumption, that is even more rapidly making me reconsider our course of action just to be safe. Who else could have fucked up that badly? Is it the first serpent, maybe? Or
Well, let's be fair, even with Assassinorum things, wheels turn slowly. A deployment like this, do need the High Lords to sign off on it. We might have finally gotten through a pile of paperwork enough to see, oh, there's a Tau invasion of the Gothic sector. Let's send someone to kill Commander Wraithblade.
Ah, yes, of course. The High Lords would just notice the problem exists 5 minutes before we solve it.
Yeah. Better they notice beforehand rather than afterwards, and we might actually be able to warn the Tau or even stop the assassin.
Wait,
If
aren't you
it
the...
is
Don't you
correct.
control assassins?
You know, I'm quite good at my job. Do you actually think I'm good enough to be in multiple places at the same time?
I mean,
Wait, shit, actually, you've done that.
yeah,
So,
A, yes, but also B, how many assassin bases are in a sector? And wouldn't they still want your approval before they operate at all?
normally I think so, but the hell of everything that's happening. And especially the fact that the message does say, repeatedly, stand down. No.
Yeah, but, like, I guess, could it be a Assassinorum group from outside the sector and they're telling you to stand down, not interfere with them?
Very possible, I think. The closest temple is the Mediguerre one in the Fenris sector. Yep. Forget you heard that, by the way.
Heard what?
Excellent. Yes, there are two small Assassinorum facilities within the Gothic sector. Dependent on who they're trying to kill and what sort of assassin they're sending, they may actually need to go from outside.
Right. Well,
Uh, uh, I, given all this, could be Wraithblade, could be all. Actually think it might be me.
oh, that would be unfortunate.
Alternatively, could be the Lord Admiral.
Uh-oh.
If the Terror thinks von Meyer keeping the ships here to fight the Tau and the local heretic armada is treasonous, rather than just jumping off to go to Cadia to fight the other, bigger heretic armada.
Well,
And actually, that would make a lot of sense if the Octarine clearance is informing the senior Lord Inquisitor to pick someone to step into the role, and the rest of us are just being told Heresy must be destroyed, and blam, she's about to be destroyed. We should just immediately clear all that. Oh, hey, actually, it could be Grandmaster Jacques, even.
well, but they just approved him.
Why,
Uh,
why do you think that? Uh, have you been a good, loyal little lapdog for the High Lords since they reinstated you? I have not actually heard anything from the High Lords myself. Unless the message was just completely eaten by the warp, and they've been expecting you to do something and you haven't, and therefore, well, let's just kill the chapter master and appoint and get a little patsy who hasn't had years of experience being in command independently. Likely, but not impossible.
Well, I think a temple assassin would, at least anyone short of Mayor's skill level would find themselves, biting off a bit more than they can chew if they come after you. Although I guess I did hear Strike Force.
Force active.
I'd assume Strike was attached to that. That's...
Pray to the golden throne that it was. Pray that it is strike force and not execution force.
What's that?
An assassin from every temple.
Is that somehow worse than a bunch of assassins from one temple?
If the Venus is competent, yes.
They work together.
I see.
Because dealing with, say, 3 Eversor assassins, or even 6 Eversor assassins, that's fine. You just detonate a massive bomb in the area that they're slaughtering their way through. Dealing with 6 Calexus. Just, you know... Dealing with 6 Calexus is exactly the same as dealing with 1 Calexus. You just... In fact, dealing with any number of any type of assassin is essentially the same as dealing with one of them. All of the precautions against one apply equally well against more. An execution force, if the Venus is competent and can actually get the team to work, you've got to implement all of those precautions simultaneously, have them work. And if the Venus is very competent, then that's just going to lead into another worse trap.
I see.
It's like dealing with Eldar, but worse.
I mean, my entire experience dealing with Eldar has just been talking to one.
Also, there were those spoopy shadow pseudo-Eldar.
Do those really count? They don't... I guess. Anyway. Can you lean on your temple contacts to try and figure out if any of them have the target information?
I can try. See if they tell me. I imagine if it's anyone in this room, they probably won't.
Well, I mean, that's information in and of itself. This is all a great big operation to pop, I don't know, some Magos somewhere who's done the bad. Then we don't really have to care, but if it's someone on this ship, we have to care a lot.
Yes. Right. Are you sure I can't just rub the Opter in one on Yalab's face? And it's on this datapad.
Look, do you really want the Butcher of the Dorian League to have highly secure things that even you and I aren't supposed to know? That could affect the security of the entire sector right before we let him send out an astropathic message to who knows where. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Firstly, I thought we weren't going through with
I mean,
the
at this
astropath
moment,
thing.
but-
And second, I imagined we would do that. If we were going ahead with it, I would imagine we would do that first. And we give him the sensitive materials afterwards when he isn't in any position to share them or act on them outside of just trying to kill us all, which so far he has been amenable not to doing, or at least been suitably threatened by Lord Jacques and the fact that there are 3 other Space Marines who aren't in lockable power armor.
Look, we should just wait for Eloa, or, I mean, hell, maybe Casa can just break through. She's pretty damn good with computers. I don't know enough to actually be a judge, but I'm confident in her abilities.
Let's see. What is her? Oh, she's got security at +10. I mean, it's possible for her, actually. Yeah, that is a fair point. May have gotten a little too fixated on it must be a Magos. What do you say?
This isn't gonna, like,
I'm willing to try.
this message isn't gonna, like, combust if we fail to punch the encryption, right? We at least get, like, 3 tries.
Should do.
Can we make a copy first?
Uh, I don't actually think there's anything but stopping us unless, unless it's got the same sort of techno-sorceress bullshit that, Yelav's name did before before you let him out.
I mean, I've never heard of an astropathic message having that.
Neither have I.
Then let's make a copy, and if that blows it up somehow, presumably the Vigil will have a copy, because I'm also an Inquisitor and that's my ship.
Sure. Shall we get at it?
Yes, let's be sneaky. Throw a command on Casa.
Mayoral will assist. The difficulty is a -60.
That does make sense, yes. Let's see. See if she has any cybernetics or whatever. Would her GQ MIU help at all with this? Or best quality data pad? I think she had a best quality one. No, that's well.
Yes, I don't think the datapad's going to help.
Okay. So that's a 40 total bonus. And -60. Let's go ahead and pop a preemptive fate to get that +10. Okay, it's pretty decent odds. Oh, plus... Yeah, we'll see. Hey! Let 'em out. Good job, Casa.
Alright. I will actually just need like a few minutes to get this ready for you, and as I out of character didn't think of Casa.
I hadn't thought of her until just now, too. I was like, wait a minute. We have a second tech nerd.
Oh.
Yeah, so talk amongst yourselves while I do this, I guess.
I can't believe they took my gerb.
Look, we have two Casas in the same room, alright? There's too much power here.
No, it's fair enough.
I can't believe you named one of the astropaths Casa. It's like I cannot choose her for this if we ever get to that point.
She has a. All three of those have full character sheets.
Good lord.
I mean, random McFucking civilian has a full character sheet. If someone actually shows up, I try to give them a character sheet.
That is fair. That is fair.
Character sheet. Character sheet, also cute.
Oh, she's adorable.
Character sheet, not cute.
No.
He-
No.
He's a fucking scrotum head.
He is a scrungle, yes. So, Stray, what do you think your chances are of getting a virus bomb today? Like, actually succeeding in getting the Magi to give you one?
Depending on their reaction, I have thought about it. Anywhere between 0.8% and 8%.
Look.
I do have all of the recommendation the commendations for it. But the thing is,
20
I
fellowship.
didn't know I'd be going that doesn't matter. I have an 80 with the Adeptus Mechanicus. You don't understand. When I talk to the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have plus 60 to my fellowship.
Nice.
The only problem is I didn't know I would be going to Yeehaw Land.
Look, Johnny Reb loves enormous explosions, alright? Even a dirty carpetbagger like you could probably convince him to give up a big bang, as long as they get to watch.
I don't even understand how I'd be carpetbagging. I'm not actually coming here to lie to anybody.
Now, carpetbaggers didn't come to lie to anybody, they just came to steal their jobs.
I'm not even here to steal jobs.
Yes, you are. You're going to exterminate a whole planet. Do you know how many people they could employ on their planet to exterminate that planet?
My God.
And especially if you're doing it a
And
virus
what are
job.
you
You're
talking
just
about?
destroying tens of millions of jobs that could be wasted conquering a planet.
And while I know you dirty Southerners love complaining, reconstruction on this planet happened a long time ago. I can't carpetbag. What's wrong with you?
Reconstruction never ends at
Just
Stray.
because
It's an ongoing process.
Just because you believe in the lie of the lost cause doesn't mean that I have to commit any brain cells to it.
I mean, it does
And
if you
this
want
is
to get them
exactly
to give
why
you a
my-
virus bomb.
Let me finish, and this is why exactly my plus 60 will probably have huge negatives. Because I guarantee that someone like Eloa, she is much nicer now, but still as logical and annoyed at people just letting their emotions overtake them as ever. I don't care that you guys got nuked many times a long time ago. Give me a bomb and tell me your secrets.
Let's leave a bomb. That's not going to be the issue. It's the tell me your secrets and the adaptive logis engine.
Just give it to me.
But it's harder to make than a virus bomb.
Look, Stray, do you want a piece of advice from me to you? Don't tell them to give you the Logis engine. Ask to rent server time with it. They can keep the damn thing, you just need to use it for a little bit.
But it'd be very useful.
Well, yes, but, like, I mean, what's your influence right now? And how many ranks of peer Mechanicus do you have?
I only have one rank of Peer Mechanicus. I have plus... What?
What's your influence?
I still have plus 60 to the roll. 53?
Alright. So, hypothetically speaking, if this is just an influence roll, it's probably like a minus 60 to get this damn thing. You got like a 3% chance. I bet just trying to rent it, or just not even rent it, just use the damn thing, probably a much higher success chance. Because, yeah, like, if this thing is harder to make than a virus bomb, it's at least a minus 60 to get. At least get to keep. But yeah, that's my advice. Do with it as you will. I would not blame you for trying to just swoop in and steal the damn thing.
Delicious. Or Savin, or I could go to their planet and then impress upon them the advantages one has when one stays loyal and wasn't really affected by the Civil War that happened many, many years ago and ended up unscathed and is now highly profitable, just like California.
So you want to remind them that the Left Worlds only sent one company of mechanized cavalry to fight in the Horus Heresy.
I don't know what
Even
you're...
settled at that point.
They freaking made
What?
it.
What?
What was the Calexus sector actually settled during the
I
Horus
don't
Heresy?
think so.
I don't think
No,
so.
it was a
No.
crusade afterwards. But the point is,
I was. Listen, this is interstate joking between a Texan and Californian.
although Merz does raise a good point, if you lean on the fact that you're from the Lathe Worlds instead of Vindalex, maybe they won't hate you as much.
It's true. If I just say that, in this case, it'd be like, "Hey, man, I'm from Hawaii."
Yeah, no one hates Hawaiians.
What do you mean? I mean, a lot of Hawaiians hate the United States, but you know.
Oh yeah, but no one in the United States hates Hawaii.
It's Japan's favorite vacation spot.
Yeah.
And you think I'm joking?
No,
but
I
I'm
know.
really
I
not.
know it's correct. I was gonna make a Pearl Harbor joke, but no, it's...
No, after they were done bombing it, they were like, hang on. Alright, our bad guys.
So, friends again?
I mean, IMO, yeah, what? Who cares?
Yeah, look. Japan got
I
the
do
short
have-
end of that stick at the end, so whatever. We're cool.
Twice. Who knows? Maybe I'll just wear my old Lathe World robes instead. Although that might be seen as an obvious manipulation.
I mean, look, that's what Juno does all the time. She just edits her personality and appearance to fit whatever situation she's in. It works for her. You too can be a social chameleon.
But Juno's also really nice and makes a lot of friends.
Yes, that's the benefit of being a social chameleon. Everyone loves you. As long as you keep all your various relationships nice and spread apart.
Wow, the dice really hate this message.
Oh no. Well, and before it turns out this whole test was for nothing, the message is still undecipherable.
Okay, good. It does actually have the important bit.
It has what in it, sorry?
The important
Oh, good.
bit.
Alright, let's see if Juno won the popularity contest.
There are a few popularity contests I doubt she couldn't win.
This is one I'd really prefer not to. Because it's the assassin temple target, probably.
Ah.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if
Alright.
Juno's meteoric rise to power made everyone back on Terra somewhat concerned.
No doubt.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we all good to resume.
Yes. I think Bob's in the toilet, but whatever.
The throne dictates who suffer, stamped out, infects others. The so-called peace, Xeno, to come to, must be slain. An execution force has been Tau and the legatine interrogator Juno Dandrick. They shall be at your command. Direct them to all others who share the guilt. Ye are empowered and charged to take necessary means. The Emperor protects.
Oops.
Oh dear.
Well, that's less than ideal. I'm going to assume that that's not putting the force at my command.
If it was, I think they'd have sent it at a level of encryption you would be able to read without cheating.
Yes. Well. So, Mirror, question about temple operations. If you kill the target and she gets back up afterwards, do you consider that mission accomplished?
No.
Who?
No, then you direct it over to the Calexus, and they kill your soul.
Oh. Hmm. Well.
Yes. Stormtrooper officer who gave some water to will go into one of the adjoining rooms and bring back a little tray. It's got a steaming cup of recaf on, and a tall bottle of some sort of amasac.
Juno will take the cup and give him a smile. Thank you. I had a feeling this day was coming. It's almost a relief.
I do not quite understand how this is a relief.
Well, honestly, ever since I came back, there's been a part of me that's been expecting a knife in the back, and that's only gotten worse since we came forward in time and had no idea who our enemies or allies were. But now at least we know what's coming, and that I did an oopsie. I don't really understand, though. Snap her fingers a couple times to bring forward the Emperor's light. Why does he still favor me like this if I've gone against his will? I thought surely he would give me a sign.
Jacques goes down on one knee and takes your hand, and you can feel the holy fire that he is composed of. It is not the Emperor that sends this.
Of course, there's...
It is man. Flawed and foolish men. As they came for my brothers, they come for you. As we survived, so can you.
You're right. These men don't speak for the Emperor. I doubt your average politician, even a High Lord, would know his will if it came up and slapped him. Well, either we push forward, or we try and appeal this to some higher power. Beat the case. Who's that willpower for?
Asa.
Okay.
There isn't a higher power unless you can actually get in with a custodian. And even then, Like you said, High Lords are not. Even if one of them, blazing with the Emperor's power, comes and slaps them, they're still just going to listen to themselves.
Well, I mean, I guess there's no harm in sending out a message to the Adeptus Custodes, just to try and, I don't know, slow this down. How did the High Lords even find out about this? And move so quickly? It's been, what, a month? 2? Since I talked to the Tau on their homeworld? Or on their, command world?
The speed is the only question, really.
Well, yes, that's the thing. I mean, as far as I know, Shawl didn't. Well, maybe Shawl knew? I don't think so. You think if she did, she would have mentioned ratting me out at some point. Can't be Reeve, he's in on it. Some other
There
Inquisitor?
was that stormtrooper spy, do you know?
Well, yeah, but he didn't have access to an astropathic relay. He said himself he was going to send this information to Jal in person.
How close an eye did you keep on him while we were on Hellworld?
I guess not very, but where would he get astropaths from? He couldn't have used the vigils, and he never left the ship. At least as far as I know. And even then, it's still... How the hell did it get to Terra and back so quickly? It's been 3 days.
And we were actually there for like a week almost, but...
I just struggle to believe the Senatorum can work that quickly?
So do I.
And why the hell would they send a whole execution force? I mean, just for me, they don't even know I'm an Inquisitor yet, apparently. Couldn't they have just sent a message to Reeve to shoot me?
Well,
Or to you?
if it was just you, yes, but it's something in the Tau, and it's everyone. The Lord Inquisitor of the sector believes is guilty. Something. Something political going on.
Yes. That much seems obvious, but... I mean, surely it can't really just be the meteoric rise to power and influence, right? I mean, there are still people who have more money and prestige than me.
Not many in the sector.
Well, I mean, sure, but still, I mean, the lady sector is there. I haven't even met her. Yeah, but we're just in, like, the other room here.
I'm not even
yeah,
here. I'm on a ship going somewhere else.
You can't be part of this conversation, but
Because I just had a big brain thought. What if this was sent like when we first got to the system, and it just took till just now through the bullshit to get here?
I was only made an interrogator 3 or 4 months ago.
All right, yeah.
Was that before or after we jumped
After.
through time? Okay.
Right. If it had
Okay.
just been calling me a sister of battle, an acolyte or throne agent, sure, it could have been the 5 years thing. I wouldn't bat an eye, but that was my rank until a couple of days ago. If it had said Inquisitor Juno Dandrick, I would have been livid.
Yes, that would actually be.
At that point, I would actually believe the Emperor himself got off his throne to come and slap somebody.
He just
And-
personally showed up. Hey,
One of the astropaths, old Hieronymus, will step up here. Actually, just going to go and sit down. The missives of the conclaves are. Sorry. The missives of the choirs are not immune to the depredations of the warp. On your end, my lady, you have seen this interference, but we have often seen difficulties and occasionally changes in time from the message.
Oh no, not again. So there's a possibility this message is from the future.
It is rare, but possible. I had thought more likely they knew of your appointment to your rank of legatine interrogator before that physically happened. Oh no, yes, it is. It is similarly possible that this message is from the future.
She just sits back and thumps her head against the wall. Oh, my brain. I don't know whether to thank you or curse you out for that information, but I'll go with thank you in this case. Okay.
that means we definitely have time to stop whatever's happening.
Maybe, or maybe the Lady Inquisitor. It's entirely possible she's just too batshit to even know what's going on, and none of this matters.
Oh yeah, Gene's never met her, so he's.
Oh yeah, she's
doesn't know.
absolutely insane.
Huh.
Makes me look
Yeah,
positively.
it's not.
Well, go ahead.
It's not fair to call her insane. I mean, she's quite sane. She's just suffering the late stages of a memnovirus.
All right. Do you think she's actually capable of directing an execution force?
If they're memey enough, probably.
If I think she's perfectly capable of giving them a list of names. Whether those names have any bearing on who is or isn't guilty, no, I don't think she could do that. But I think she could tell people. Well, I think she could tell them to go and kill people for her.
Follow up, as the Lord Inquisitor Sicarius in the sector, do you think you could interfere with that? Assuming you're not on the list of names, anyway. Which, I mean, if they're
I can try.
operating on outdated information, they may still think we're in some sort of Inquisitor war together.
Yes, I can certainly try. If nothing else, well, he pats the arm of the, but his sword lives in. I know one way I can definitely interfere with them. I'll try politically first.
Well, for once, I have nothing to gainsay against killing a bunch of people. Throw our arms up.
It will not just be a bunch of people. Killing them will buy time. But that is all. If you want this to stop, we had you in the Medros, Ceiko, Narcia, in Ser Ivers. You will need to find a similar miracle as yourselves to actually deal with the underlying issue. And until you do, you will be marked as an enemy.
Yes, we'll have to bite this off at the source somehow. I will lean on Narcy and the others to try and figure out who leaked this information and what exactly they've sent. And I guess I will compose a letter to... I'll compose a letter to the Adeptus Custodes and see if perhaps being marked by the Emperor himself is enough to get them to open a message. I mean, how many people have the balls to message the custodian guard, right?
I don't actually think most people know how to.
Precisely. So, ideally, if they get a message at all, it'll at least be interesting enough to open it. Give us a shot there. And then, I don't know. An advocate in the sector would be nice. Lady sector, if she isn't marked for death too, for whatever reason.
If she isn't, she probably will be after we talk to her.
Ugh.
That's a dreadful thing about being a condemned person. You condemn everyone around you.
Oh shit, Augustus. Oh fuck.
Oh, shit. I wasn't thinking about your actual family and loved ones. The Imperium is going to try to kill every single one of them.
Oh shit, Felix. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any other family. Fuck.
Hold on, let me, Okay, he doesn't just burst into laughter at that.
Well,
Boltus left before all this happened.
implying.
Yes, clearly this was all Boltus.
It's true, this is all
Clearly.
Baltus's fault. No, but Baltus might also be marked for death, but he's probably fine, right? I mean, he's an NPC. He's basically immune to harm at this point. Right? That's how that works?
No, that actually makes him far more vulnerable to harm.
It's an ex-player character. That makes him invulnerable to harm, right?
Well... Shit.
Wait, clones. We can clone everyone. Quick!
I do have a clone, that's true, that theoretically nobody knows about. So if I die, you all just have to wait another 20 years or so for an extra me to grow up. And it'll be like nothing happened.
Well, if you die and, it does actually stick, we're all going to be dead anyway. Except maybe Jacques. I think he's... the Grandmaster here, I think, is the one person who is harder to keep dead than you. That is one way of putting it. I would prefer not to think about such things.
Yes, I don't really like the idea of one of those soul eater assassins getting near either of us. Okay. Well, I can safely say I'm very happy I chugged that entire bottle of anxiety medication. Otherwise, I'd be just a shivering rock on the floor. Instead, I'm going to take this with good humor and try and figure out a way out of this for myself. In the meantime, yeah, definitely not letting Yelab do the thing. Now, imagine that order gets out and then, like, 10 minutes later, Yelab screams out into the abyss from our ship. Oh boy.
At this point, what's the worst that could happen?
Any chance
Demons.
I have of talking my way out of this gets put in the pooper? And talking is really my only weapon. Other than money, which I don't think is going to get me out of this one.
Flamethrowers.
I was thinking that old Inquisitor lady might be susceptible to flamethrowers.
I mean, yeah,
We
Mara's
just-
going to have to go stab her, probably. Fuck. Alright.
Wait, is our new is our new best Archmagos Heretic friend immune to medic devices? Because we could just
I do not want to give him access to
him
the
kill shit.
entire Inquisitorial archive. At that point, I really might as well just throw a match on my collective bridges and just go become a Tau Guevesa. Out of character, obviously, but...
It's always been an option.
I mean, it's...
I am perfectly happy to have you to run you guys as heretics.
I mean, it's becoming a more and more viable option as we go.
See, I was thinking
It's been completely viable the whole time. It's becoming more and more necessary.
Yeah, I think it's just using him as a distraction, really. Just have her talk to the crazy lady as we just, slip her some good night juice.
Yeah, I mean, Mayra and Amy, either one of them would probably not have much trouble dispatching the old lady. That is, however, as Jock said, just buying some time.
And actually, even killing her wouldn't buy you much time. You would have to kill the execution force.
I mean, if they get to the sector and the person they're supposed to get their orders from is dead, right? Who are they going to turn to for orders? It's probably Mayror, the Lord Inquisitor of the Sicarius.
I think it's the vampire
Look,
lady.
look at the message again. Is the thing.
How would they know Mayror's connected to me?
Sure, they wouldn't know about Meryl, but the priority is something to do with the Tau and you, and then whoever else the Lord Inquisitor sends them at.
Oh, I see. There's an order of operate poop. Oh well.
uh,
Well, again, warp travel being the speed that it is, it's probably this probably has gotten to the sector considerably earlier than the execution force.
Certainly.
And if not, then I'm just gonna die when we get to Gethsemane, and then nothing I can really do about that. So I'm just gonna just kind of go with it.
so could we just send Lord Inquisitor out there to cancel the order? Just cancel the order before it even arrives.
I don't think so. I've asked Mayra to run interference, but it is just going to buy us time until I can get this countermanded somehow, which is probably going to involve me talking to the custodians. Because unless the Canoness back on Holy Terror itself really liked me, which admittedly, I'm still 100% convinced somebody cheated on my behalf to get me through Sororitas training. Then they're really the only chance we had there, because I don't have many contacts back on the throne world. I'm pretty much rooted to the sector.
No, maybe instead we just set an ambush for the assassins. That might work better.
I mean, if we can find out what ship they're on, do most assassins travel in cold storage like your ships do?
Similar things, but as they get close, they wake up, do the briefing. Everyone except the Eversaw does.
What
Usually.
does the Eversword do?
Normally, with an Eversaw, you keep it. The Venus keeps it in its box until it's the time to deploy it, and then you essentially fire it out of a torpedo. Or teleport it, or similar such things. Eversaws are murderous psychopaths more than me, more than Amy. They just kill.
I see.
And they keep killing. And they can't actually tell if you're a friend or not. They go until they run out of battery or get shot. And if they get shot hard enough, they explode.
Run that back for me a second, though. They can't tell friend from foe.
Typically.
So hypothetically, if someone were to, I don't know, teleport onto their ship and wake up the Eversword before its time and then leave and just sort of let it run loose. ...
It would definitely kill the crew, the other assassin, dependent on the hypno-conditioning, it might have some hesitance trying to kill them, and that would definitely give them a window to knock it back out. But yes, it would still eventually try to kill them.
Well, if we can figure out
Would definitely be a way to fuck with their ship.
a way to find their ship, then we could take the squad out itself. I'll put some feelers out. There is, after all, only one or
Yes.
two ways into the sector at the moment, and I think that world is on fire.
Well, let's see. The Kamal passageway and the Firefall. But there are 3. Archo Stair as well.
Okay, well, 3 passages. I'm sure I can get some shipping information from those 3. Just run it through some data analysis, pick out a ship, find out where it's going, or if it's even here yet.
Thing with Assassinorum ships, they are, they have the paperwork that removes them from the paperwork. You don't normally get recorded.
That is true, so I guess we just have to ask the people who would remove it from the paperwork. If they've had any ships come through that they removed. And as an
If we had more time, I would just say rub Nasi on the whole thing, and you'd find all of the officio assassinorum movements in the sector for the past fucking 100 years.
Well, as soon as we get to Gethsemane, I'll have Narcy get to work on at least the short and dirty version. We'll just need it for the last few months. And to grease some palms to let us know if any such ship arrives afterwards.
That's the other thing, We'll be at Gethsemane, the people in charge will be at... The irrelevant people will be at Zambique, Acre, Portmore, and Sison. Just gonna move you over to the map. I'm gonna draw a little red thing. It's the other side of the sector.
Yes. However, we are in a unique position right now where we are the only people in the entire sector who have uninterrupted at least outgoing comms, and astropathic messages only take a couple of hours to get anywhere.
Oh.
So collecting rudimentary information, at least, should be possible.
Huh? Yes. It is definitely within the realm of possibility.
Well, At this point, I pretty much live on hope and bubblegum, so we're gonna have to make do with possibility. Alright, I'll start composing letters, I suppose. Should let Yelav know that shit's kind of fucked right now. Get back to you in a little bit.
Who's volunteering for that?
I guess I will. Come on. Gonna take the data pad with the messages on it. Or at least the Heretic Delenda-esque one.
So are you deleting the kill Juno message from that datapad?
I'm just gonna forward the Heretica Delenda-esque one to another data pad, a clean one. I don't trust this guy not to be able to just reach into the fucking delete box.
Fair. If the FBI can do it, so can the genocider of Goth, the butcher of Fedonian leagues.
Yeah. Yelav. Hello.
That took a while, Inquisitor. Since it wasn't just picking an astropath for me.
No, so while we were getting that together, we got some messages, including this one. I'm going to place the data pad over there, slide it across.
The throne dictates heresy must be destroyed. How delightful.
So we're going to go radio silent for a little bit, because I'm going to be shitting a brick for a tad.
This... Actually... Let me roll his scrutiny.
Okay.
Let me spend fate on that.
Alright. Would you like this to be charm or deceive? I can think of arguments for both, and they're the same number.
Probably deception.
Okay. This seems like it's important, so I'm going to spend a fate point to get my plus 30.
Right, so just before you roll, just letting you know he does have a 4 DOS there, because it's below a 9. So that's your target number.
Understandable. I'm guessing just on the outside here that here Inquisition and Mechanicus aren't going to apply to null anymore. So I'll go.
Mechanicus might in general, but not in this
Okay.
case. You tight.
Reroll question mark?
Reroll? Yes, it's another of his fate.
Okay. I guess actually, do I need to spend another fate point to get that plus 30? I guess I wouldn't have done that. Needed to anyway.
No, it would be when you when the reroll happens, you do the
Okay.
same modifier. It's just he wanted to reroll his reroll because it was an 82.
Understandable.
I'm curious what the others were that has you acting so.
Well, there's a bunch of Assassinorum communication that isn't authorized for my level, but as you can imagine, Heretica Delenda Est being screamed into the entire Gothic sector, and then a bunch of Assassinorum information that's streamed not to Mayror, but to the highest ranking Lord Inquisitor, is deeply concerning, especially when it arrives moments after you wake up. Are these events necessarily related? I hope not, but I don't want to take that chance immediately.
Well, perhaps I can ease your mind a little. It is not the first time I have returned. It was usual.
Damn
It has typically been Reeve, his predecessor, and her predecessor, both called upon me. Neither of them had a stream of astropathic communiques, or a command from the throne that heresy must be destroyed.
True, but I don't think either of them were involved in, let's call it the shady shit we're getting up to, collectively. I mean, you, the Tau, bringing the Flame Falcons back. There are a lot of reasons for people not to like all of us. So, best not to take the chance. At least for a little
I
bit.
cannot say I blame you, if nothing, even if it is not related, I imagine whoever the Assassinorum sends, they would have sufficiently capable astropaths that a message we send, they could triangulate.
That is my concern. So, yes, we're going to go dark for a little bit until I can figure out what's going on. And ideally, if it's related to us, stop it. Or go and hide forever. One of the two.
If you decide to hide forever, either kill me or let me out of here.
Will do.
I will say, however, this decision does throw a wrench into our earlier agreement in principle. I do need to speak with my fellow lords to
Yes.
be able to arrange.
I understand. But that's all going to be rather moot if we all get assassinorumed or the ship just gets shot apart by a battleship when we pop into the next system. So as soon as we can figure out what's going on and make sure that we're okay, we will get back to business. But for now, temporarily, we need to all be quiet and be on our best behavior while God knows what's running around the sector.
Just give me a moment, please.
Sure.
First, could you just roll charm on him?
Sure. I would be delighted. Let's see. Once again, I don't think I have any static bonuses, so I'll just push the button. Nice.
Alright, so heals. I think he has an plus 20. Let's. Oh dear.
I will spend a fate point to mastery charm and just have 6 plus dab.
All right. He looks at you and sighs. Inquisitor, may I confess something without you judging me overly much?
Yes.
I am very tempted to attempt to control your mind and not force you to give me an astropath.
I mean, I would prefer you
Because,
didn't.
yes, I'm certain you'd prefer that. Because one of the things I would be able to do with one bound to the throne like that, I would be able to assure my self, my mind, my soul, it travels to Cyclothrath. So even if we are destroyed, I would survive ultimately. I hope you appreciate the show of trust in you and your abilities that I am not even attempting it.
I do, and I thank you sincerely. I hope that we can resolve whatever crises is adding onto our collective plates and get on with this in short order.
Yes.
Feel
I would still like the astropath, but I recognize ultimately it is your decision, Inquisitor.
yes, I would. For now, I think we'll be safer collectively if we keep communications to a minimum. Speaking of which, I'm going to go and write some letters to try and find out what's going on to be sent when we do Gethsemane, and not by our astropaths. If you'll excuse me,
How will you send them, then?
I will go and give them a data pad. They presumably have a choir on the planet. Most major metropols do.
I would not be so certain as to require survival. It has. As I recall, Gethsemane has been a center of fighting.
That will be unfortunate, but I'm sure a ship in the system will let us borrow their choir. Unless the system's been overrun by the Tau, in which case,
Very well. I wish you luck, Inquisitor.
I sincerely hope I do not need it, but I will take it in the event that I do. Juno will give him a little bow and then scurry off to indeed do exactly what she said she was going to do.
Yeah.
Well, that went well.
So, think. Well, do you want to talk to anyone here anymore?
No, I think Juno's gonna start composing letters as she does to do her Hamilton thing. If you want to hop over to Stray.
Uh,
Oh god damn it! I'm still in this game.
I know, right?
before I do the hop over, just Polnareff, Ceiko, anything.
No, I don't have. I don't have anything that's not an immediately bad idea. So
Go on, do the immediately bad idea.
just hey, Yellow, you avoided the clutches of assassins before, no doubt. What is your suggestion on just skipping that whole ordeal?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Just remember, we haven't told him that we are the targets yet. We just know that we might be, so we're gonna keep our heads down.
There, yeah.
But yeah, asking them.
Yeah, fuck, I forgot I can no fucking mouse. Oh, I can't even. There's a door there. Whoops. I can't even move my character. Never mind.
You should be able to. Collision isn't turned on this map.
Oh, okay. That's. I need a new mouse. I'm pretty sure. It keeps registering my left clicks as right clicks.
I
Oh
don't
dear.
like maybe you know maybe you don't have the funds to get a new mouse, but I don't understand. Literally, people that we know in our group that have the ability to replace their mouse still will sit with a mouse that they have to click 3 times for it to register.
Yeah,
But
that's
why?
me right now. I just ordered a new mouse. I finally got tired of it. Like it got really bad today. It got really bad last night, and I fucking broke down and ordered 2. As a matter of fact,
2.
yeah,
Why didn't you
2.
just get 1 Naga?
I look what I don't know what that means.
One really good mouse.
Ah, nah, nah. I'm afraid I'm afraid of getting something really good, and then like I don't know, like something from space suddenly hitting that mouse specifically after I buy it.
It's
Or
okay.
more-
You can say you're afraid of your brother breaking it.
Not even that. Just not specifically that, but if it's something that's good, something's gonna be something. So I wasn't sure which one I bought last time is actually for the mouse. So I bought the 2 most likely suspects, and whichever one fits better, I'll keep or use. But yeah, it's I
or just keep the other one as a spare at this point.
yeah, but yeah, I can't like the scroll across the copy and paste doesn't work. It'll just
Hmm.
click for me. I could get 1 or 2 off if I press at the very top left corner for a left click, but everywhere else is like oh, you want to right click? Anyway,
That's fucking yes.
it's just really annoying. Uh, but yeah, I guess yeah, sure. Gene will ask Yelov about like we could be the target of assassins. Particularly like what's it called? A kill team, death team,
Execution force.
an execution force. Does he have any suggestions to how to avoid that whole problem?
Hmm. I am afraid there is not much avoiding it unless you can make arrangements to rescind the order from Terra. But surviving it, yes. Decoys? Set someone up who is in a position where they expect the target to be, who looks like the target. Kill them. And when they kill them, you kill the assassins. Alternatively, just mass disinformation. Appear to be in 13 different places at the same time. Even those of Clade Venus can only pass so much data. Give them more than they can decipher. So many false leads and false appearances. When you can appear, you can be yourself. And they won't even know you ever were, because they're looking on 100 other worlds for someone who is you, but not. Or and Yelov leans in towards you, Polnareff. Blow up Holy Terror. Destroy the throne world, and it can't keep and the assassins will be completely lost as to what to do. That one, however, is largely a joke.
uh, well, out of character. So I don't think that plan's gonna work out for you, Savin.
I mean, it's a good plan. It'd work.
I mean, like, I don't know. Is that wasn't that one of your plans?
What, to blow up Holy Terra? No, I can't say that was ever
Well,
one of my plans.
not quite. Okay, not quite blow up, but just show there. Just
I had considered going to Holy Terra to just go hide with the Custodes, but yes.
no, they won't help too much against assassins, as it turns out.
I mean, clearly the correct solution is just hide in my night forever. Surely they cannot touch me inside the glorious cocoon of steel. And honestly, they probably can't get through its armor, right? I mean, it's fucking a lot of armor.
So, let me tell you about the life drain trait on Calexus assassins.
Alright, look, he's the one that gets squished first. The rest of them I'm not worried about. I have a knight.
Touching him, it does damage, which ignores armor.
See, by swished, I meant with the gravity cannon.
You do realize he's naked, right?
I mean, the gravity cannon is still a fully automatic grav cannon. It does a lot of damage on its own.
Okay. Thought it's based on armor,
I mean,
and
it
the
does
guy's
bonus
basically
damage based on armor,
suit.
but even just as a baseline, it does this. There you go.
Oh yeah, that'll probably do.
Yeah, that'll kill most things, and this thing has a rate of fire of 6. So
I mean, it's also a temple assassin. It has infinite dodges.
I mean, yeah, it has infinite dodges, but it's a good thing this is a blast weapon.
Yeah. So
I mean, he might not be able to get out of the range of all of them.
that's actually one of the things specifically called out in Temple Assassin.
Oh, come on.
At the GM's discretion, this talent also allows him to attempt evasion tests when they might not otherwise be possible, and letting him dodge massive explosions, a descending warlord Titan's foot, or an invisible psychic attack.
Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. If he just has the DM can say it's whatever you want happens, then I guess it's that power. Fine.
It's literally written into the stat block.
Like I said, if the stat block has, the DM's allowed to decide whatever they want happens, and okay, I guess. Fuck me.
Yeah. He might, not roll well enough to dodge all of the hits. But even with the blast, he gets to try.
Yeah, I mean...
However big the blast is.
Look.
Fucking assassins.
It's fine. Look. I was gonna say, like, oh, I'll just hide on the Space Marine ship forever, but no, I've read a novel where they get on the Space Marine ship and just chop a chapter master's head off and get away scot-free.
Oh, not that scot-free.
I mean, she died later, but it wasn't a Space Marine that killed her, so whatever. It doesn't count.
That's what I was. Yeah, I was thinking that was the Space Wolves, the Time of Woe.
I was thinking of Spear of the Emperor.
Oh God, those poor boys.
Yeah, the poor Celestial Lions.
Oh.
Anyway, though, let's get back into character. So, Polnareff, those are the answers Yelov has given you. Do you have any response?
He straight up likes the one where we're in a million places at once. Like, it's just because, well, some of those are certainly more feasible than others.
Yes. That particular one is probably the most feasible in your position, unless you wish to embrace your separation from the throne. And knowing the Inquisitor, I don't imagine that is going to happen.
Yeah.
Woman, Scythia. Nasia Scythia. Yes. My woman Interesting. Interesting. She is very capable of doing such things. If I were you, or the Inquisitor, I would lean on her heavily to take advantage of her abilities. I would also, if I were the Inquisitor, rescue her from service with the Astartes at the earliest opportunity. Forgive me, Astartes. The three Astartes in the room just glare at him. So, any reaction there? Oh,
What? I missed some of that. Getting pings. Uh, so what was that about Space Marines?
oh yeah. He was he basically just said, Narcy is very good at it. You should lean on Narcy to do it. And also, you should probably, not leave Narcy tied up with the Space Marines.
I don't know. They seem to be working their charm on her pretty good, pretty well. Just
That is precisely the issue.
like I don't think she's stuck with them. I think they're stuck with her sort of situation.
Well, perhaps. Still, I would prefer that she returns as herself at the earliest convenience. Would you like to roll scrutiny on him?
Is anyone else in the room with me to help?
I don't think you could really do an assist in this case anyway.
Because my scrutiny is is a
I'll do this as just a flat.
Doesn't really matter.
Oh.
my wait, it's just a -20 for not being trained. Okay, that's what that is.
Yes.
I would have failed even if it was a flat. Oh. Yeah.
I mean, would you like to re-roll? You
No,
have fate.
I
and
do.
I'll
But I
be
also
honest,
see
we
this as-
probably aren't going to get in a combat situation today, at least on this end.
you say that.
I never put anything past Bob.
That's why I said probably.
Wait, no, I don't understand why. I've been so dumb. I understand why you let Polnareff talk to Yelef now. He's already killed 2 men with his words
Yeah,
alone.
listen, if Polnareff can... Jesus Christ.
Strike him down with all
If
your hate,
Pol-
Polnareff. At first, I was afraid that Juno was on the side of letting this man live. I understand now. I'm sorry for underestimating your wily notions.
Yeah, I let our most talented temple assassin into the room with him and closed the door. Let
Yes.
the Emperor sort
All
them out.
right. Polnareff, what else? You can tell, if it wasn't clear from what he said, you can tell from the way he is agitated and slightly fidgety. Yelav has a thing for Narsi.
no.
At least Null did. And now those feelings that Null caught have carried over, and Yelav does not appear to know exactly what to do with them. But that's clearly a part of his brain he didn't remove.
Ah, yes, the Y-boner.
But for now, he just well, he appears to have a romantic interest in Narsi, and that may be coloring some of his statements.
Well, Baltus might have left the computer full of. Well, it's not full of. What was it? It was Narsi, Juno, and Eloa were all having a pillow fight.
Casa, I think, as well.
I think it was. Yeah, yeah. It was. Yeah. Because I was in the pool with Graves and Jeff at the time.
Yes, and Jeff decided, he wanted to try to snoop.
And with Eloa's help, we succeeded. I mean, he succeeded. I mean, we succeeded. I wonder.
Yes.
I wonder how that information could play out. Oh, let's find out. Let's find out together, shall we? What harm could this possibly do?
Alright, so what are you saying?
Well, if it's pictures of Narcy that are catch your crawl, I happen to have some private videos taken from a reliable source.
He tilts his head, and I am certain my own collection and experience with the interrogator is far surmounting
Oh,
those videos, but
I mean,
if there is something I am missing, well, are you attempting to bribe me, Sir Jean?
out of character. Lucas, please, buddy. Now is not the time. He's like literally jumping on top of me. out of character. I'm trying to kill you, but just seeing him more innocuous actions. But well, here's a picture of her in the middle of a water fight. With the Juno. Hello, Lupu. Hello, buddy.
I desperately want to know what the Space Marine's reaction to that is. It's like, by the way, here's
that-
porn of Narcy and Juno.
Yeah.
I mean, what could this hurt? But what do I gain from bribing him if my ploy fails, though?
I mean, friendship with Yelav is the entire point of Yelav's existence.
Okay, well, well, yeah. The guy that brought me on left a little stash for your continued cooperation. I am willing to share. I'm probably just gonna have to give him the whole thing, because I'm not tech savvy, so I'm just like entering my fingering my my iPad. Just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
the password is 0000. Really?
This is why we don't let Polnareff put anything important on his data pad.
You say that to like show him the oh, it's got sound. Oh,
Yalav nods, and Reynold willpower. Alright.
damn.
Upper paladin willpower. Lower paladin willpower. Alright, upper paladin toughness.
He just gets a nosebleed.
He just has to step outside. Bob, would you be so good as to roll me 1d10?
Oh, for God's sake, what have you done now?
Alright,
Okay.
doesn't meet the threshold.
He just gained 2 insanity.
No. No, it was a possibility of wounds.
Oh, good lord. Boner just rips through his armor. Do we hear anything in the other room?
You hear the door open and close and just... I think both Yelav, Polnareff, and the rest of the warband here just hear the sound of a fist hitting the table repeatedly.
What was it, Narcy or Juno that did that to him? I wonder.
It's a good question.
I feel like
And yes, Yelav will look at the datapad and then reach out a hand for it. May I?
Yes.
He takes it and a little mecha tendril snakes out from his palm to plug in.
All right, guys. Yelov is now on the loose, and I'll let him loose with porn. Don't worry about it.
Are you going to make any attempt to stop him? You get, like, 1 turn if you do.
I mean, do you have anything important on the data pad, or is that just your personal spank bank?
It's specifically Baltus's old spank bank before he got married.
Okay. I mean, if there's nothing else on there other than the wank fuel, then whatever, I guess. It's up to you.
Yeah. I guess he might have snagged a few feet picks for
That's
records
still
from
with the spank
Amy.
bank. Fucking degenerate.
I look who's talking, but also, I mean that is just well, actually an important question here. When you said Boltus left stuff, is this Boltus's old data pad?
It might be.
I need a yes or no.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay. So, Jean Polnareff, are you going to let the genocider of Goth interface with this?
I'm once again gonna ask, when we say Baltus's datapad, was this his work datapad or his personal datapad? If there was a difference.
There isn't a difference.
And there might
There
be.
isn't a
Juno
difference.
has multiples for different things.
One of them only worked when she wasn't blind.
Yeah, like I have a cute little datapad with a text-to-speech now.
I think I'm just going to I'm going to just like take it away slightly. Like I suddenly think I might have a better way of sending it to you. Do I have to roll initiative for that?
Roll weapon skill, I think, to try to grab it in time.
Oh no! Oh, Jesus!
Huh?
Well, you snatch it away just before the tendril plugs in. I do not believe there is a better way than the direct download. Unless you wish me to pillage your mine. I believe there are some people into that.
Sadly, I'm not. I'm not one of them. Also, I haven't actually looked through all of this stuff yet. Straight up. Also, actually, I haven't even got a chance to look at all this stuff. He's just sort of like, oh.
And he will just hold out his hand again. This is the optimal path to sharing.
Hello, Lucas. Ow. I don't know.
If it makes it better, I was already intending on sharing some of the prior material I have.
Yo, Lucas.
Do you really want Dark Magos' spank bang?
You know what? You only live once, and I don't have any corruption.
Oh, Lord.
So are you going to let him do it?
Yes.
Okay, just so we're all clear, you're giving him Balti's datapad.
Yeah.
Oh, God, why?
Man, I was memeing earlier, but now I am actually going to just play video games.
We're going to get to you soon. I'm sorry. I
Did I expect me to
volunteer. I volunteered, Polnareff and Ceiko in the expectation that neither of them would have a thing to do, and we'd be right over to you. when this happened.
And then the Frenchman whipped out his porn.
Yes.
I thought it was Balti's porn.
That's even worse.
It's his now.
It
Yeah.
started as Balti's porn.
What?
Yeah, it's
Who the fuck gives their bodyguard their wanked pad anyway?
he had to hide it from his wife real quick.
What the Who needs to hide porn from their
Well-
wife? What the fuck is on there?
The words were, please get rid of this. Polnareff was like, got it. I'll put it in a bathtub. What he actually did was, oh, I see why you had to hide this from your wife.
Yes.
Hon hon.
On.
All right, so I guess without going into first off, are you sure this is a thing you want to do? Are you sure you want to give the Dark Magus Dominus this datapad?
You know,
I mean,
I
how
was-
retarded is Polnareff?
well, let's look at his intelligence. And
I mean, is it above a 20?
29.
I mean, that's even like above the human minimum, like the starting. That's basically average.
It's it's 1 point below average. Oh god, it used to be average and then Reeve beat you to shit.
Yeah.
All right. If your justification for this is my boss's dad beat me until I had brain damage, so I gave Satan's right-hand man a datapad full of national security interests. I mean, I guess, but what the fuck?
My God, you blended together. You've blended together all the mistakes of the last two administrations.
Oh, God.
He wants your porn, possibly more than your porn. He's offering some of his own porn in return.
That looks like a fair trade.
Oh, God.
You go through with it.
Well bargained and done. Well,
sure
I'm glad I'm not on the same ship anymore.
I'm sure Eloa changed the locks and most of the numbers don't work anymore.
Are you going through with it?
Let me.
Bob, go and ask your dogs what you should do.
How bad could this possibly work out?
Well, he would get all
mean,
of our
who knows?
inquisitorial
Who knows?
section's secrets.
No, don't. We've had the chance to, give arguments for either side at this point. It's all on Bob.
What fucking okay. You know what, fine.
Well, the argument I still ringing in my head is the point of being friends with Yelav is the point of Yelav being alive. So if anything gets too out of hand, we know who can fix the issue anyway. Okay. All right. All right. How? Oh God. Um. Oh my God. Oh, if only I had a spare data pad.
We're on a ship. You could just get one. There's like 5 in this room. In fact, Yellow has a spare datapad. It's sitting right there. Just send an email. Juno gave him a datapad
that's
2
what-
minutes ago.
Oh. Then why?
Except fucking Polnareff doesn't know technology.
Yeah, that's also an issue.
Yeah, you could go. There's a tech nerd in the next room.
Yeah, but then I have to send the porn to the tech nerd.
No, you
and
just
then
ask her to send
DLL.
the email. You just stay here. Send these files to Yelab.
Or you could just give it to him.
Don't listen to Satan.
Don't listen, he doesn't seem like such a bad guy.
He's actually pretty lovely.
Yeah. What harm could he do?
Jesus Christ.
Like, we're here to make. Listen, this will be his road to redemption. Okay.
It won't. This road to killing us.
What can he do with the data pad?
The data pad has
Well,
all of Baltus's information on it. The son of the Inquisitor.
that he didn't know for how
It doesn't
long?
matter. He was still a throne agent with all of our information on it.
Yeah, that's okay. That's it.
Are you doing it or not?
I'm not doing it.
Oh,
I know. It's heartbreaking, but it's like I actually legit didn't get a chance to go through all of it. So it might actually have something important on it.
Man, I was pulling up Poland ball memes to make fun of the French again. It was gonna be great. How dare you?
Yeah, but I also didn't
damn
want
it, Savin. Why did you have to, bring up the actual reason why he shouldn't?
Look. I want to live at the end of this campaign so I can run my only war game afterwards. I don't want to have to restructure it to not be House Standard troops.
I
Need to live. We need to live to the end of this campaign. God damn it!
Nah.
That is still going to be post Great Rift.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be super fucked up for everyone involved, but
Alright.
Uh,
Let's hope Juno gets it.
And at this point, maybe Juno will be in Imperium Sanctus sucking Custody cocks. Thanks for saving her. Who knows?
Alright, so Polnareff, you are pulling the data pad away and
well, yeah, like actually I legit didn't haven't went through this. It's just like it's just sort of sad looking like I don't want to accidentally I don't want it deleted or anything.
I assure you it will not be deleted. That would be dreadfully impolite. And I further assure you what I have is he raises his other hand up to the table and projects a hologram. Polnareff has met Narcy, yes?
Yeah. She was at the table when
She's the one who brought him into the
he
war
got
band.
brain damage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
go through an interview even.
You will see someone who is recognizably Narcy, but perhaps a year or two younger than she is now. Certainly before she had her cybernetic replacements. Being railed in every hole by mechanical tentacles.
You see, I thought you were going to say.
I was expecting the Tau.
Tau.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been a real awkward thing to project for the Marines.
That's a lot less blue than I was imagining.
Perhaps if he has access to that, that's why he doesn't. Perhaps.
Oh, that would be great if he did. All right. All of a sudden, he's gonna squint and be like, he's just gonna get on a comp beat. Hey, Juno, Is Narcy a clone?
Yes?
Oh. Just I still look at him sort of cheated, like, I almost got cheated.
Oh. No. My. Are you actually going to make me admit a secret, Sir Jean?
Mm. Depends. uh, like, like, he just goes, well, that, I don't know. He's like,
That is our incarnation of Narcia Scythia. Yes.
is that how she got into the Adaptus, the Mechanicus? I wonder.
No. This was dated 3 months before she joined your warband. I believe by the timing of your meeting, 9 months before you first met her. I could be wrong. It's very difficult, especially given the time differential you went through. The self as I was as Adept Null was entangled with her.
Oh. Okay, maybe finding that Tau stash might not be as cool as I thought it was out of character. But, like, I'm not saying I found it out of character. I'm saying like, sort of wish we had that. That might be useful right now. And now I'm thinking, oh, that would be the exact opposite of useful right now. Oh, that's part of. Oh, that's homemade pornography. Well, um, give me just a moment. Polnareff is basically going to leave the room. Like, I need an email sent right now. I need an email. Need an email sent immediately.
Castle.
Like, he's just doing this for stuff. So, I have some very delicate information on this data pad, and it needs to go to Yellow's data pad.
What in the world are you sending him?
Of what I know, some nudie pics of Narcy and some Amy Jall's feet pics.
Why do you have pics of Amy Jall's feet?
Mayor?
Degenerate.
But in return, one of the pieces of information is that he was as Null, them and Narcy were an idol, a very, very, very close knit idol.
Oh my.
Did he do the tentacle thing with her?
Yes,
The what?
Ah. uh,
that's part of what I'm trying to get out of this arrangement. But
Ew. He just puts a hand up. I don't want to deal with that right now.
Just, but I'm thinking he might have something else he might send through the might slip up and send something else through. Maybe if we send him like a fake data pad or something.
Yes, I gave him a blank data pad a few minutes ago.
Uh,
Here's the
yeah,
number.
well,
You can just send it there.
you see, that'll work. But Polnareff has like another well, he tried to interface with this one. So can we do something with it with also that piece of information?
What?
Um,
Oh, that's Balti's old one, right?
yeah.
Please tell me he.
Oh, yeah, that would still have his genetic code and all that stuff saved on there.
Yeah,
Unless Eloa wiped it. I know I didn't.
no, it was very much not wiped. He just gave me the literal physical passcode for me to get in. Um, but maybe we can set something up with it.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, if we... Well, what are you thinking about doing something, Jean?
well, he was really interested in getting hold of this. So much so he's willing to hand over his personal stash. Very his okay. Apparently they had a him and RC apparently really liked their amateur porn scene, as it turns out.
Uh,
Oh, well, that's not surprising. All of us in the Mechanicus, soon as we get eye and brain implants, we're called everything.
He apparently got a lot more implants than that. But
Meanwhile, in the background, the paladin is moved from punching the desk to slamming his head into it repeatedly.
God, are you okay? What's wrong? What did he do to you?
You did not do anything to me, but... Ugh,
uh,
that is an abomination in there. A servant of darkness. I tolerate its existence only so long as it continues to serve, Inquisitor. And to hear it as... It has corrupted... Lady Scythia. And it is being offered information about you.
Me?
is he talking about me or your love at this point? No, not that room. Him over there. And he points the bar.
Juno's gonna walk over, just cross her arms. Is there something you'd like to show me on that data pad, Gene?
No.
Juno leans in a little closer.
Oh wait, she's blind, so she. So she might just all she's gonna hear is splashing of water and pillows.
Passes there, though. So are you actually going to play the vid?
No. I know when I'm in a trap. I just escaped one. But I'm trying to set a trap with another trap. Listen. listen, it's just a fair exchange. I'm a businessman doing business.
Polnareff, you're talking to one of the richest women in the galaxy. That doesn't fly. What do you have there?
It's Jeff's recording of Jeff's recordings of a pillow fight and the spa day. Yes. Juno's gonna slap him to death if not Casa doesn't just shoot him in the face.
No, you don't understand. Juno doesn't slap people to death. She's an Inquisitor and a rogue trader. She has people for that.
But listen, he seems really interested in more stuff with Narcy, but I might have sweetened the deal a lot.
He's gonna walk over to the paladin because he just crit failed a will test. Good sir, do you mind slapping the shit out of Polnareff for me?
At once. Alright, so
I'm sorry.
I guess this is happening.
It's
Well-
fucking crit fail.
Do I have very
He- He's going to step up. He's going to take a few seconds. Look you up and down. Are you doing anything?
Square a thought. Come on.
Quickly slap him first. You can win.
Assert dominance.
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to hide under the table. No.
The slimy Frenchman's at it again.
Quick, Polnareff Zoidberg out of there.
At this point, we're in a...
So remember when you said there probably wouldn't be any combat today? Over here. And I said, we never put anything past Polnareff. We are. Oh, God.
Yeah, roll
okay.
for Casa as well, please.
I don't know which
Ceiko, if he wants to be involved at all.
Again.
Not again.
So Polnareff was one half action. You've just rolled under the table. You have another half action.
Oh god.
You hear the crinkle of a bag as Ceiko leans up against the wall and starts eating sea salt and vinegar chips.
He starts smoking gunpowder.
Just
Yes.
snorting gunpowder in the shadows.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
There
There we go.
I'm trying to think where I could move. Wait, is that another table?
Oh, that's shelves.
Oh, okay. Wait, how tall is the Space Marine again?
Little, about 2 meters tall.
I don't-
So, like, out now. He's out of armor. Like, upper end of 6 foot, 7 foot.
Okay, I
In
don't.
about range.
Pretty sure I can't go from underneath the table to climbing up. The climbing up shelves. I don't know.
No, you don't have the action economy.
What was my half speed again? 6. God damn it.
Yeah, that would just get you there.
Yeah. I attempted to do it just for the lulz. Just yeah, fuck it. Come on, buddy. You can make it. And Gene starts the action of trying to climb up a thing.
Alright. Savin, what does Casa do?
How morally offended is Casa by all of this? That's the real question.
Roll a willpower for her.
All right.
He's at least a fair bit pissed off. Not as pissed off as Juno, but, like, that was not cool of Balti or Jeff. And unfortunately, the only person to take that out on is Polnareff.
Well, charge Polnareff, I guess? Can you do a grapple at the end of a charge, or is it just gonna have to be her donkey punching him?
I'd let you grapple.
All right, we will attempt a grapple. Not gonna shoot Polnareff, but you know, all right.
Hang on. If anyone if anyone needs a musical score for this moment, I have it for you.
Is it just Benny Hill? Your silence speaks volumes.
It speaks volumes.
It's the Keystone Chase from the Keystone Cops.
Actually, I think... Given what Casa knows about Eloa, yeah, the existence of this, she's not too pissed off about. She's a bit annoyed that, it's, like, got Juno in, because Juno has never agreed to be recorded like this, and she's very pissed off that this is, being offered as a trade item. Yeah. Are you going to spend one of her fates, Savin?
No, I don't think I will.
Alright. So, another charge. On.
Okay, do I have a bonus to dodge?
What would give you a bonus?
That's what I'm looking through. I'm looking through my leaping dodge. No. Although I think wouldn't that? Oh no, I think that only applies to
Leaping dodges for AoEs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking doing defensive because I'm technically riding stairs. No, no, I'm not climbed it yet.
Jesus.
You fucking dark out as the paladin just breaks one of the shelves with his slap. Alright, Juno.
So I have two quick situational questions. Is this door closed? And did Jean drop the data pad?
Yes.
Door is closed.
Okay, Jean.
I'm going to say he did.
Okay.
He just like had that deer in the headlight look and then just bolted.
Gonna come over here and secure that before anything happens. And then let's see. I got at least a 10 for everyone here. Fuck him up.
Yeah, you do have the talent that makes that a half
Yes,
action. All right.
I have to. That's the only thing I can contribute to combat.
I mean, you've got XP now. You could.
It's true. I bought my ballistic skill back. I could shoot Jean in the back. Juno is really fucking mad, but I don't think she's murderously mad. Just like beat you into a pulp mad.
Is Juno ever murderously mad?
I mean, look, Juno's one of the
That-
only people here who shot people in cold blood. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in this room, I suppose.
So, Polnareff, are you just wiggling?
Maybe is it? Wait, is the the shelves tall enough to sort of get out of the paladin's reach?
No.
That's not how
No.
that works.
Oh no! Listen, I just want to do this stupid stuff.
Just crawl into the vents, join the pervert gang.
Yeah,
Just
that was
ask
my
for
plan.
Mayror to save you. He'll think it's funny enough. He'll just pull you through the vents.
It's true. We've
Right,
lost track of
the-
Mayror. We don't know where he is.
The
Save.
shelves are high enough that you could get to the vents, but like it would be a half action to climb up that high and then another one and like a security test to to actually open the vent.
Oh no, I
Just-
don't have security trade. Oh no!
Just open comms and go save me, Mayror. It's fine. Just get noodled through the vents.
So, what are you doing?
You know, that actually sounds like a good escape plan. He's only got asked to be slapped once, right?
Mm.
Help!
Hello?
Yeah, so apparently Baltus's datapad had some other information on it. And right now I'm about to be smooshed by a space marine, and angry Casa, and Juno's about to shoot me.
I'll be there. I guess.
Oh!
Now the real question is Juno's about to shoot me a condemnation for you, or like what does Maywar think about that piece of information? That is unique and special.
Right, let me just put Mayror literally in the walls. So, Polnareff, as your actions, what are you doing? That did look like you were wiggling away from the Space Marine.
Yes, yeah.
Are you sure? Because, you know, this game does have attacks of opportunity.
All right, I actually sort of forgot about that.
Well, let the
You can
Space Marine oppy
disengage
you.
4
It's fine.
meters.
Well, the disengage is me climbing up directly in front of him. So no.
So,
Oh, and it's on my turn too, so I don't get any dodges. Okay, well, you know what? I'll do it just to see. I'll do it just to end this farce. I gotta go to bed soon.
alright, and if you
But-
think this will end it,
I suddenly also have something else. I forgot. It doesn't matter.
Casa tries to grab you again, and the Marine breaks another shelf. It's
The fucking wiggliest fucking Frenchman the world has ever seen.
Alright, Casa.
Okay. So Casa has maglev coils. I feel like activating those and then just float it up, be like no escape, and then try and grab Polnareff. I don't think she's mad enough to like use a mechadendrite or something to hurt him, but you know, we're gonna try and grab him.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All
Shoot.
right.
Lucas, please, buddy.
Oh,
I
Casa.
just because you're in here, am I continuing to be a slippery?
Actually, wait a minute. Hold
Yes!
on. Cass had +10 on her opportunity attack from Juno. She could buy in. We could do that.
No, if she had anything less than a 51, she could have done. But a 51 is actually the fucking.
What? If she had a 51 target modifier, wouldn't a 51 succeed with zero DOS?
It would be 41, and no, that would be 10 over.
Well, yeah, but she could buy
Like,
in then. 41 to
No.
51. What?
No, it would be 41 to 50 is 1 DOS, 51 to 60 is 2.
All right, I'll take your word for it. I don't understand, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, it's similar to how DOS work, where, like, if
I thought you just bought a
with
+10.
No.
Weird, but okay.
This is how it's always been, Savin.
Look, I don't think we've ever come to this exact predicament before.
We have.
I'll take your word for it. Okay. So I guess Cass just fails. You know what? This is the end. I'm gonna spend.
Or could reroll.
You know what? Let's just reroll. Why not? It's funny. No. Okay. She is a noodle. Go, Mr. Marine.
First off, willpower. Okay.
Understanding that, I'm not meant to actually just kill this dude.
Yeah.
He's not gonna pull out the bolt pistol.
Yes. that was literally what this test was for.
Oh, thank God.
That would have been bad for you.
Alright. He doesn't get a chance to aim. Stands at attack. Oh, actually, the Marine could have fucking bought in.
They have fate points? Holy shit. Well, in that case.
Yeah. Paladins get... Yeah, they're on the guard. I think... Do you think it's too late?
No, I mean, no one's actually done anything yet.
I mean, Casa has.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Kessa did have her turn. Alright.
Yeah.
It's fine. Now he can make a multi-attack.
Yeah.
Punch the shit out of him.
Oh, no, because he has... Well, actually, yeah, he could.
Yeah. This isn't
could.
fantasy where it's a full action.
Yeah, let's lightning punch.
Oh, that sounds pleasant for me.
And... yeah, I think just... reroll.
Rip.
Alright.
The Frenchman is too fucking slimy.
He is so slimy that even the other Frenchman cannot hit him.
Oh my god.
The shelving unit is starting to break apart.
Yeah. I just imagine him now just like sort of like straddling it. I just had the dumbest idea.
Alright.
If
Dumber than the last ones?
if it continues to fall apart, maybe I can ride it away from danger.
1, 2, 3, 4. Think that'll. Yeah, it's in range. All right. Juno is going to take her fucking helmet off and just yeet it at Polnareff's ass.
Let's just resolve that as an unarmed attack.
Sure. Let's see. Not in short range or anything, so yeet. No, alright, just dink.
Oh,
All right. Merrill opens the vent, sticks his head out. What's happening here?
He's trying to sell
a
my
boss
nudes
message.
to the fucking Dark Magos.
Oh. Well,
Mayor retracts into the vent and closes it.
in my defense, I didn't take them.
That makes it worse.
no, Merrill does not retract. Merrill uses his other half action to punch.
You appealed to the ceiling cat, but the ceiling cat scratched back.
So that's 3 hits. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh, and it overloads, so I guess 2 hits.
You fools, Merrill! Okay.
What?
Oh, God! Polnareff, I'm sorry! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, no! Did he just fucking kill Polnareff?
I hope not.
He might have.
See,
Once
okay.
again,
Polnareff armor look like
Polnareff
right now?
gets beaten unconscious at best.
Conscious is okay. Dead. Oh, fuck.
Let me see.
What?
Let me see. The first one is 8 wounds.
Oh, God.
That's 13.
And let me see. And the other one is -1. I'm in negatives again.
Just -1?
Yeah, 21 minus 10 is 11.
Yeah. All right.
-1's not too bad. It's a minor inconvenience.
I like how you've been there so many times. It's just like,
You're
it's
fine.
okay.
Let's see if you can lose more end.
It's more that I've looked at the critical tables.
All right. So 7,
Oh, God.
17. That's 71. That's a leg, right?
How does he hit you in the leg?
I was thinking, I could sort of see it. Like like I'm trying to like crawl through the vent with him, and he just like boots me out.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Just the first thing through is like the first thing he notices is like a kneecap, and he's just like whack, bop.
All right. Your leg is going to bruise enormously. You're in teeth clenching pain, and you gain a level of fatigue.
Oh, is there anything else to that?
No.
Okay.
That's how -1 tends to go.
I'm used to just being horribly maimed as well.
You could.
Like I said, what critical 1 is a minor inconvenience.
So the real question is, does that sate everyone's beat Polnareff to death? It's bloodlust.
Well,
I mean, it's Polnareff's turn. What does he do to assuage everyone?
Does pretend to be knocked out work?
That is certainly an option.
I'm afraid of fall. I am afraid of.
Death.
I'm actually afraid of falling. Because I'm afraid that might actually hurt me way worse than getting punched.
no, it wouldn't. Well, it would be like just 1d10 damage. So
Then, oh yeah, it's after. I think it's after a certain point it ignores armor.
it.
I
Not
thought.
sure about armor.
Yeah, I thought.
It definitely doesn't ignore toughness.
Okay. Okay. So, what are the chances of the of me falling and the shelves I'm on just like crumbling underneath me?
I mean, the shells falling on you and kiting you would probably be the ideal outcome. In fact, I'd say
Yeah.
it's one to aim for.
I think, given that you are conscious, if you want to try to roll off in a way that brings them down like that, I call that an acrobatics. I
Okay.
think.
I also remember to have catfall, so the height would not have bothered me at all.
So if you succeed acrobatics, you'll fall and you'll be covered by the remnants of the shells. If you fail, you'll just fall, and then it'll be up to other people if they bonk you to death or not.
I just looked. I don't have acrobatics trained. Of all the things
Wow.
to have trained, I know.
I've got acrobatics like maxed out, and I didn't even care.
I'm
It's
a
just free.
I'm a failure of a frog. I'm a fraud. He's actually German.
Frog.
All right, I'm gonna go with option. All right, what would I have to roll to try and ride these shelves away?
That does sound like acrobatics.
What do you mean ride the shelves away?
I imagine they're not bolted to the wall, so they're just slowly losing legs to the point where they're real wobbly. And I just wiggle my butt back and forth, and they just sort of shimmy.
What would the shimmy do for you?
Nothing. It would just be funny.
Athletics.
Okay, I actually have that one trained. Or I could just fall. I could just fall.
You could just fall.
I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Yeah.
All right.
Or I could fly in. Oh, did I accidentally put a point in there by accident? No.
Is your agility just
How is that?
90?
It is not. Oh, it's only a -20. It's not cut in
Oh,
half.
that's right.
Yeah, it was only war where it's cut in half. This game it's -20.
Right.
Right. So, yeah, I'm gonna buy in for that.
Yes. Merrill leans out, smacks Polnareff a couple of times, and shoves him out of the vent where he was trying to climb in, and then Polnareff just falls in a clatter where all of the shelves fall on top of him. So, Casa, Juno, the paladin is generally satisfied. He's going to, he's not going to continue to hurt Polnareff. Are you two satisfied?
All right. Casa is. Juno, however. He's just gonna come over, and it does. I don't even want to do damage to him. She's just gonna kick him in the nuts and stomp off.
Roll 1d5.
1.
Damage is inevitable. Alright, what's June's strength
What
bonus?
doesn't
2?
matter. It is a 2. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna get completely soaked.
Good.
It'll hurt, but it's not going to do any damage.
I'll tuck the data pad under her arm and just nod at Mayror and the paladin and just huff away.
Is it cuddle time over there on the chairs?
Yes.
The Vanguard and the Stormtrooper who's stayed with the Astrobals are just all going to look at you very concernedly.
Polnareff did a bad and needed to be beaten again.
One of the Vanguard will speak up. Polnareff, Mom.
He's become a verb.
Polnareff did very much Polnareff.
I'm beginning to think the better option would to have given him the data pad.
Because at least I'll be dead with all the people who tried to hurt me.
Yeah.
Should
that's
we,
out of character, by the way. That's out of character.
Of course.
Yeah, that's how you actually just
Polnareff
get
is
curb
currently
stomped by a Marine.
Yeah.
That's some real W coon thinking right there.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
I
I assume, Mom, we don't need to call a Mediguerre.
No, he just has a bruised ego and a shin bone.
Yeah.
You'll hear a voice
Evil.
from the vent above. What's a bruised balls?
Juno will just smile.
Take your word for it.
I'll go in and patch him up once he's had a few moments to simmer down.
I love these. Polnareff has the most insane luck when it comes to hiding from his friends.
Not even hiding, just escaping from them trying to beat him. This is some Three Stooges shit Polnareff gets up to.
All right.
I think we can finally do straight now.
So,
Yeah, I think it's
so
straight.
Bob, you can go ahead and go to bed.
Yeah.
I
That's
need to
right.
step away very briefly and use the restroom before we.
Okay.
Oh.
That was funny as fuck.
It was extremely funny. I do like the cavalry betrayal.
I was gonna keep that up afterwards, so I'm sort of glad that happened. I didn't want to go to negatives again, but
Oh, Lord.
Polnareff just got put into a corner. He's like, wait, I can't lie either.
All right, hold on before you go to bed. Here's a fucking. Here, you'll get 14. Yeah, 14 wounds back when Juno, after like 20 minutes, comes back and gives you a head pat. Says she forgives you this time.
This, but I'm serious though. He does really want those pictures.
Slap.
Don't throw away.
I appreciate
Good info.
the intention, I guess, but I did not consent to these being taken in the first place, much less distributed. Not okay.
At least send me Zal's feet pics. Before that back out.
Man, I really wish the fucking DCL was here for this one.
Oh no, if DCL was here, I'd have been dead within like 30 seconds. We would have even gotten to that.
You don't understand how much DCL would have enjoyed just watching this entire thing. Amy would have made it worse, and it would have been amazing, because Amy would have just chimed in and said that she helped with the editing of a lot of those.
Oh. Oh, that would be too good. That would have been great if that had been the case. Oh, she was, by the way, in the room with watching Narcy getting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
having
but we can't
consensual
tell DCL what Amelie was doing.
Oh.
Poor Juno already feels so violated all the time, knowing people are in her vents constantly, probably watching her. Just pushed her over the edge.
Also, it's a good news that Polnareff doesn't know who actually took that video.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Juno went back
Alright.
to patch Polnareff up, and then just as he's slipping into unconsciousness, he said, "Send me Amy's feet pics." If he wasn't unconscious,
they
Juno
were
would have
on-
resumed beating him.
Like, not our Amy.
That
Maybe
doesn't
y'all,
make
that's
it better!
Alright, the Space Marine does not start beating him while he's unconscious.
Okay. You've lived this time, Bob. Go to bed.
Oh my god.
Space Marine, look at what filth your planet has wrought.
Space Marine's like,
Admittedly,
maybe
he
the
did-
Inquisition had a point in exterminating left.
But I did dodge how many punches from how many people? Though?
The impressive thing is dodging a Space Marine trying to punch you to death.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
night, Bob.
Good night. So, real quick question, just confirming. People who went with Eloa was Eloa herself, Eclectic, obviously, Jeff, Kira, and Ashadra. Yes.
And the Navigator, obviously, but I think that's about it. Yeah.
Yes. Navigator, and of course, the Skitties.
Yes, the Skitties and I guess at least one battalion from the Dandrick troops. Because I don't think there's enough room on August ship for all three.
Now you've absorbed the 267th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta split them up.
Also, I found out earlier today I did in fact write down their old number.
Oh. Where was it?
Was right at the bottom of the GDoc I have for planning and arranging things. Sergeant Mikhail Dreyfus, First Sergeant 522nd Stormtrooper Battalion.
Well, too bad. They got reorganized.
Amy Jean had 2 battalions that were below strength. Essentially amount to 1, but it's 2 different numbers.
Yep.
Now you have them both.
Yay. Speaking of which, how many companies are in that battalion? So I can write it down.
6.
Jesus.
And a Stormtrooper battalion, I believe, is 120 people. So,
Yep.
given
150.
Oh, sorry, company. Oh, was it 150? Oh. So, 150 times 6, that's 900. Yeah. Given the command staff and support staff, you can just round that up to a full 1,000.
Nice.
Sales. Eloa.
Ah,
It's you time.
I'll believe you.
You don't get a choice.
But it's 20 minutes till we end the session.
No, we're going forever. It's an extra long one just for you.
He's right, though.
Why would you do this?
Sleep is for the weak, Eloa.
So, over the warp jump, other than doing eclectic, what are you going to do? If anything.
We don't have to roleplay it, but Ella will spend time with Shadra learning. Mostly because I eventually want to justify forbidden lore Eldar, but also because Ella is gonna start with like cultural basics and faux pas. After all, it- if everything goes to plan, she'll live for at least 1,000 years, and eclectic is functionally immortal.
Alright. Yeah. If that is your goal, then yeah. That is very much achievable. And in fact, Ashadra is more than happy to share that information. You are one of the few Monkai that has put that much interest into her people.
Well, in Eloa's altered world view, the Eldar will basically be left alone because, Eloa's got a bone to pick with you. Eloa's basically become an all but name Ordo Malleus.
She has a bone to pick with Mary and Slanesh as a whole, because
Yes.
they're coming for her waifu.
That and it is an active threat to the souls of all of humanity. Now, I do wish we could do a campaign in the Halo Stars because that sounds like it'd be fucking awesome. But there aren't really any. Eloa has fought the aliens and found them wanting. Now she wants to nuke a bunch of heretics and then their bosses.
So yes, I would, yeah. You can definitely just spend the time, unlocking, the next level of Forbidden Law Eldar. And also, actually, Forbidden Law Demonology.
Excellent. Because my new secret goal is the Black Library.
Okay, Araman.
Listen, if I kill him and then read the Black Library first, I will be the smartest.
There's actually an Inquisitor who... No, let's not go into that tangent. Actually...
No, it's fine. It's fine. But since there are no Necrons around for me to cannibalize their technology, it is time for me to learn more about the Eldar and then talk to some cousins about being able to. What were the guys up in this sector again? It's the human traders, right?
Militum Nox?
What do you mean? Sorry.
The Nox, isn't it the Nox up here and the Tau down here?
Oh, yes, the Militum Nox are... Yeah. So, yeah. Like, up in the Cyclops cluster, it's mostly Tau with little Nox presence. In the Quinrock Sound, it's 50-50. Here in Gethsemane, yeah, it is predominantly Militum Nox forces. And, the Tau with their sneak attack, unleashing the Kroot in the Aura subsector.
Hmm. Okie dokie. So you said that I've unlocked the second rank of Eldar and what was the other one?
Demonology.
Demonology.
So, that's your plan. Well, actually, I would probably love to tell you even more. But the Vigil unto Dawn and, fuck, what's the name for it? Navigator, real quick.
What?
What's the name of your navigator?
Oh, Linneo Donato.
Yes. Thank you. And Navigator Donato, they're real fucking fast. From your perspective, it's all of one day to re-emerge in a void above Spandex. And then 3 days more to transit in system. Actually get up to the planet itself.
Okie dokie.
So, how are you presenting yourself to them? You know the stigma Spandex holds against Mazoa and Vindalex. Thankfully, you were elevated on Vindalex, and Vindalex is the less hated world. But
Hang on. I want to type out all of my points in a notepad document for my introduction, so I can hit. I'm typing out bullet points. Give me a second.
Okay.
Um, what's it? What do What do admechs call it when they're helping out rogue
Seconded?
traders? It's not attached to. No, I already am using seconded in the sentence. I'm not going to use seconded twice.
So, explorator?
I'm not. I'm not an explorator. Seconded to the Inquisition and advisor to one carrying a letter. Not one carrying a warrant of trade. Right? Advisor. Good word.
Yeah, good enough.
So I'm gonna do my thing in just a minute because I've been holding in a pee.
Okay, go ahead. So, Savin, Winter, how do you think Eloa's expedition to this world is going to go?
I think she's gonna get cock-blocked because she's asking for too much and giving nothing of value in return. Also, she has a grody alien with her.
So, cock-blocked, but do you think her demands are at the level where they, might just shoot her?
I mean, I don't think they'd shoot her. She's not, unless she says, give it to me or else. I think they'd just be like, they'd just laugh her out. Like, who the fuck are you? Get out of here, kid. We're fighting a war down here, don't you know?
It's a fair bet, to be honest.
Yep, well, it'll all come down to Eloa's argument and probably a very unlikely dice roll, as you do.
And then some.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion here.
Fair.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. So, do you have the thing finished?
Yes. Yes, I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright. And do you want me to give Eloa's transmission to Zapandex?
Ideally, yes.
So, thus do we invoke the machine god. Thus do we make whole that which was sundered. I am Eloa Delta Omicron, daughter of late world Hesh, raised to lit Magos Logos on Vintilex by virtue of... Oh man, totally lost it. It's not by virtue of skill. By virtue of achievement. Seconded to the Inquisition, advisor to one who carries a warrant of trade. Urgent mission on behalf of the Omnissiah's left hand. And I will send the codes not only for my station as Magos, but the Inquisition and the warrant of trade signed by the High Lords of Terra.
Alright, it'll take about an hour for you to get a reply. But when you do, Majors Eloa Delta Omicron, be welcomed upon Spandex. The Orteca greets you. Find enclosed landing coordinates.
Alright. Eloa will send back an affirmative ping. And then we'll turn to the others on her bridge. Who's the captain here?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Okay, Jeff. Alright. So, it will not behoove us to hide the fact that there are Xenos aboard our vessel. I will provide the correct documentation for them. The scanning of my order, especially upon a forged world, far supersedes anything that we could attempt to throw off. However, it would be best that I hate to insist, but Eclectic, you must stay aboard the vessel. My curiosity in your form would be mirrored in those aboard the planet. I'd rather not start.
You,
I'd rather not start a war.
you certain, Eloa? I understand the concern, but my abilities are, I think, sufficiently developed, and I know enough of your normal armor. You could wear me in its place?
Eloa will put a hand to the side of her face and tap on her temple. Again, I feel as if I have forgotten how far we've strode. I believe that at this point we should simply, mm, rather than attempt subtlety, uh, show the grandeur of those who work with a golden haired saint and wear our might on our sleeves then. But let us mute the aspects of a rival forge world. Jeff. Oh, we'll turn to Jeff.
Did that not come through?
No.
Oh.
Oh. Yep.
I can bring my honor guard, such as they are, but do we have sufficient House Deandric and banners of the Flame Falcons aboard our vessel for an appropriate an, a, an appropriately festooned landing party? Showing off who we are connected to could be a tighter armor than basking ourselves in half truths.
So speaking out of character, just real quick, there were no actual Flame Falcons
Oh, no.
sent then. I know. Just let me ask. Is that correct, Savin?
As far as I know, there are no Falcons currently aboard the Vigil.
Alright.
But what we can do is carry their standard as evidence of other people we're aligned with. As in, we're not only aligned with a rogue trader house, the Inquisition, but also an entire chapter of Space Marines.
And I guess with the 267th and 522nd, they're on the vigil, right?
At least one battalion is, yeah. Probably the full-on stormtrooper one, and then the 2 Lupine Guard battalions are on Augie's ship.
I want to lean into we're more friendly foreign arrivals than frenemies from another Forge world.
So Jeff will say, yeah, got some of Lupine troops and Inquisitorial ones. Got few banners from the Falcons, but no actual Marines with us.
Well enough. As long as we're putting forth the banners of the Inquisition and the Rogue Traders, first and foremost, and then the connection to uh, Vindalex and the Space Marines visible but not overwhelming.
Alright. Can get that put together. How big do you want it to be, Eloa? Because this I don't know if you want this to be too fancy, I don't know if we can fit in one lander.
Usually Eloa leans on Juno for tasteful. Who else is with us other than Shadra, Jeff,
Yara.
and Eclectic?
Yeah,
Well,
the pilot.
Jeff, you were on a Scholar Progenium. Surely you've seen when lords have moved about. What what would you recommend for remaining within the bounds of taste before dipping into ostentatiousness?
Gonna be totally honest, it's not wholly comparable, Eloa.
Hmm,
We,
fair.
people that were visiting us on the Scholar, they had much bigger landers than we've got on here.
Fair enough. I will have the Legatus lead then. Alright, how much does each lander carry, Merzendi?
We have one lander that carries one full company of men and their accompanying vehicles. Other than that, it's all Aquila landers and Yara's gun cutter.
And also Arvis lighters.
Yes. So the two lighters will just carry like 20 dudes each at most.
And that would not be comfortable or look good when they march out.
Yeah. I would suggest just taking
Yeah.
the company-sized one.
Could I take the company size one and as we're marching in front of, does it fit my Triaros?
Yes,
Because that's our
it fits the
Chaotech.
Triaros and the Knight and our other vehicles all at the same time, because it's cool.
Okay. So, since the Triaros is from the Dark Age of technology, want to flex just a little bit
So,
as my personal transport.
Traros, and then what's the distribution within?
Triaros, my personal guards of one Caniple, and then the
Maniple.
rest Maniple, and then the rest house troops and inquisitorial troops, I should say.
Alright, so... Yeah, alright. Yeah. You can absolutely get all that arranged, loaded up onto the lander, and go down to the coordinates indicated. You are not shot out of the air, in case you were worried. Yeah. Your landing comes down fine, and you are welcomed by... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You are welcomed by a grand ceremony.
And for my appearance, I will wear uh I won't wear Vindalexan robes. I will wear the standard red robes of Mar. You know what? I'll lean into the foreign aspect, and I'll wear the what are they called? The something dragons of Lathe.
I don't know what they're called, but hey,
And hang on, I actually do have something. The Opus Mechanica. I have an Opus Mechanica and a Space Marine relic plasma pistol, but the Opus Mechanica is known throughout the Imperium and is as sacred to servants of the Omnissiah as is the Aquila to the Ecclesiarchy. These versions presented here are no simple symbols, but contain broadcasted code ciphers and data gin to proclaim those masters' worth to those who are pure enough to hear.
alright. Says, 'tis a grand ceremony as you land 101 maniples of Skitarii welcome you on each side, and at the end of their procession, there are 3 magi clad in red and gold. Assume you'll just scoot the Triaris across there.
We'll park the Triaros and, then in proper Magos fashion, float down with the maglev coils and land and give the sign of the cog.
All
My
3 make it in return.
siblings under the machine god, I thank you for your gracious welcome.
It has been long since we have had a cousin visit us. You come at a one of them starts to stutter his words. Do you do anything?
Well, I would like to see. Can I give a scroot first?
You can certainly give Scroot.
Because, I would hate to immediately begin, it seems like immediately scanning this person
you
would be
would.
rude.
You cut off there for a bit. Straight.
It seems like immediately scanning this person would be rude.
Oh no, it's all on my end, isn't it? But
That must be. I can hear Stray just fine.
Yep.
Rest in piss, Merz.
Yeah, I didn't want to just immediately whip out the scanners in case this poor sod just has a stutter. Some people just have a stutter, it's fine. I didn't watch the new Dune.
You should. It's fantastic. I cannot recommend it highly
What's it
enough.
on?
It was on HBO when I watched it. I don't know what's on now.
Okay.
It was in theaters. That's all I know.
Savin, I haven't gone to the theaters since The Martian. I don't watch movies unless they're horror movies or a Nick Cage movie.
Look, you keep saying that, but Dune's really good, and you should watch it. It doesn't have Nick Cage in it, but the sequel will have Christopher Waltz in it. So,
It's
sorry,
amazing.
Christopher
I
Walken.
also like that actor. Oh, I thought you were talking
No,
about someone
I
else.
was
No,
I was
talking
getting
about
my wires
Christopher
crossed
Walken.
with Christoph Waltz, which would also be fucking amazing, but no.
Yeah, Christoph Waltz was
Yeah,
great.
but no, it's Christopher Walken is playing the Emperor, and it's gonna be lit.
Dune was one of those nerd things that I skipped
Me too.
as a kid.
I never read the books
Dune
either.
and so what?
Merz.
Uh-oh.
Can we just switch servers? I'm just gonna switch servers.
The sharks are chewing on the tables
Not
again.
again, you bastards. That's central.
Sea Stone.
Seastone, no. Merz, is that any better? Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh,
You just needed
Hello.
a server change. Okay.
Yeah, Yeah. Alright, so what were you just saying, Stray?
Okay, like I was telling these guys, I think that immediately whipping out like the improbulator to see what's wrong with this person would be incredibly rude, especially if if they just had a stammer, and B, implying that they're not already, advanced enough to, uh figure out their own problems. So I'd like a screw rather than pulling out my auspex. For sheer politeness, you understand.
Sure, I'll let you roll a scroot first.
Difficulty, please.
-10.
And I keep clicking it. Oh.
It's not a crit fail anyway.
Yeah.
Barely.
Are you gonna reroll it?
I'll spend one reroll. Okay, well,
Alright, you have no idea what's going on. You cannot make you cannot interpret that. Are you going to do anything acting blind?
do anything acting blind?
Yes, as in you are metaphorically blind because you don't know what's going on with them.
I'm going to politely wait for them to stop stuttering. They might just have a stutter.
Right, then one of the other priests is going to step across. From his wrist, a transonic blade emerges, and he will cut the stuttering one down,
Oh.
carving
What?
through his whole body and cutting his potentia coil.
Eloa is going to step back and uh raise, alert her machine spirits. What is the meaning of this?
I apologize. May just. We were all supposed to be checked against the sickness.
Eloa,
He was evidently checked too soon before it blossomed.
sickness, cousin. Has this planet been infected with the cognito virus?
Indeed. You understand, I hope, why we have not shared this, but now you see it evident before you.
I will put my request for my hunt aside for now. How may I be of service to servants of the machine god? My travels have led me far, and some of my knowledge may be of use.
Nods. I shall bring you to the Orteca Secundus. She is best suited for the explanation.
If you don't mind, I am going to send a message to my vessel. I will not insult you by encrypting it, but as you must understand, given knowledge of this, I must quarantine uh, my vessel and my crew for the time being. As without understanding, I cannot risk it spreading to my ship or to the trader fleet to which I am attached.
Indeed, Majors.
I will send the quarantine orders to Jeff. If the ship attempts to leave without my express authorization and without my personal codes, Eloa is going to ask him to fire upon it.
Wait, if the Vigil leaves without your say-so, or another Mechanicus ship leaves?
Listen, not the Vigil. It's just my ship in particular.
Which is the Vigil?
That is the Vigil.
Uh,
Or your landing craft.
my
Oh,
landing craft,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to have Jeff fire upon himself. There's nothing I
That
can
is what
do
I
about
was
that.
confused about, yes. Okay.
It's
Gangan
just a landing vessel for now is quarantined. Sure, maybe the virus could go up to the ship in orbit, but for now, first stage of quarantine is the quarantine of first contact. Because if it's a cognito hazard that just goes through communication, then we're already boned because we already communicated with them.
Mhm.
Yeah, so, unfortunately, Eloa, could you be such a dear as to roll me a willpower? If you have anything that helps against psychic stuff or other cognito hazards, it applies.
Oh, well, is it a mind-affecting warp effect?
Not to the extent that you would be immune to.
Okay, which means I just have all of my resistances instead.
Yes.
I wish to, as a reaction, invoke the blessing of Benheric deliverance.
I don't think you would be able to.
Oh no, Iron Soul. No. Okay.
Because the exposure happened before you were aware of it.
Got it.
So unless you're constantly invoking the blessing of the Iron Soul.
If
Okay.
only.
Now give me a second. I have to actually look at all. I spent so many talents on willpower talents, so I have like adamantium faith, stuff like that. So I need to look that up real quick. Is adamantium faith in core, or is
Yes.
that in beyond?
It's in core. It only applies with fear, I
Okie
believe.
dokie. I just want to make sure. Because I've spent a lot of stuff making sure the control of my character wasn't taken away from me. No, please, why? Talents, thank you. Yep, that's cunning and pinning. Nervous steel. And let me look up the Magos talents I have.
Of course.
Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that stuff is mostly for psychers, and I took resistance radiation.
Oh,
So, Merzendi, given all of my my advancements, what is the difficulty on this willpower test?
the base
'Cause-
difficulty is a +0.
Okie dokie.
Good luck.
Let me look over my implants real quick. Well, I can't buy in with that.
No. No, you can't.
I can reroll though.
Indeed.
There we go.
That's good.
Hey, Eloa is not scrap-coated. Right. So. The lander is quarantined. The ship above is just waiting, and you are going to be taken to the Silvered Forge, where the Orteca Secundus awaits. Be ushered in very quickly, given what happened. And you'll find a Magos. She, like her underlings, is clad in red and gold. Greetings, Eloa Delta Omicron. I am Molindor.
Could you tell me her rank again, please?
Orteca Secundus. It's on her You should be able to see that.
No, I just see a health bar.
Oh, shit. There you are.
Greetings, Orteca Secundus. It appears as if an info hazard has run rampant. Have you pinpointed the source yet?
Indeed. Unfortunately, it has spread far beyond the initial source. And attempts to contain it have been generally lacking.
Expoundation of the source, please. And have you isolated the wayward code? Is it of the Imperial ones, or of a Xenos make? Or does it come from the Aegis Dark?
It is apparent that it draws upon both Xeno and ethereal origin. It
And
was dispatched by... You are familiar, Magos, Eloa, with the ones that call themselves Militum Nox?
correct.
A priest in their service, one who claims to still serve the Omnissiah while fighting against the throne upon Terra. He was deployed here and from him the virus has spread.
Has the source been excoriated, or may I examine the remains? Or needs he must be hunted down?
He remains active in my custody. His final fate I have not... I would not subject any to administering it until there is an antiviral developed.
Hmm. I may have some advantages in this if I promise that he will still be hale and whole after I meet with him. Would it be possible for me to meet with him without any flies on the wall?
You need make no promise, Majors. If you slay him, that is your choice. If you burn or break or otherwise work upon him to reveal the secrets of this virus, my seal and will be upon all acts you take. Simply do not do so unless you can exact from him the antiviral that we require.
I assure you, although I walk among the even rarefied fewer of our order than the explorators, those tasked with executing the Omnissiah's will, my heart ever lies on the red sands of Mars, and whatever kin strife in this section of the galaxy is meaningless to me. I would see this world whole again.
I am gladdened, Magos. However, there does remain the risk he is an active vector for the cognitovirus.
Correct in the extreme. But I too have secrets to bear.
I shall give you access to him, but do not destroy him unless you believe you can fix the virus. And furthermore, he is the source of it. You will be at a high risk.
That I understand. But the um, the abilities of the Omnissiah are vast and depthless, and the secrets of the Inquisition even are as such. I do have a plan, and I plan to uh, take from him the venom to make an antidote and pry it from him so that he may still be alive and conscious to answer for his crimes to your world. After all, eh, as much as this is an insult to me, I cannot even, well, I suppose I can say I could not even imagine what anguish it would be to you, but I am a student of the Tears of the Dragon.
Such does not even begin to amount the suffering he is due. But I understand your point in stating so, Majors.
If I have given offense, I apologize.
You have not. Simply for all he has done, the suffering of the tears is not sufficient.
Correct. I only meant to tell you that I have, as a student of the Tears, I have seen every cruelty placed upon our glorious order, every injustice from first to last. So while I can comprehend your agony, I can not claim to understand it, merely to have tasted of it. But do not worry. I had not thought for this particular research to come in handy. I had, in fact, squirreled it away for a while. My hatreds have turned toward the Imperial ones. It will be mollifying to hear the torment of the wicked.
Full agreement, Majors. Full agreement.
Please describe the security measures you have used for your cell, aside from, of course, the obvious of a standard Saint Faraday cage.
Layered adamantium, ceramite, lead, repeated itself thrice-fold. Sanctified glass upon within the innermost layer, blown full after his imprisonment, and the servitor responsible destroyed, inscribed with all sigils of warding, and guarded at the doorway by Castellan battle automata.
For manipulation of the subject, have you decided to rely on purely what is it called? What's it called when you rely on like purely mechanical stuff? You know, like pneumatics and pulleys and stuff, rather than like robot arms.
Fuck, I don't know.
Uh, well, Ella was smarter than me. The word for that.
Sure.
And
There are magneto devices implanted in the innermost layer of the cell.
And has he embraced the true flesh enough that he no longer requires oxygen? Or is there a series of air valves? This part is important.
I confess, Majors, he has surpassed the crux and walked beyond it further than I have yet been able to.
W- compared to Eloa, how far is this lady?
She is not as enhanced as Eloa.
Okay. Very well. This might require more effort because I will need to reach the subject. Hmm, very well. While hmm,
We do possess a device, Majors, that can soften the glass of the inner cell. However, it is only operational from the outside.
there is a demon hunter I may talk to aboard my vessel, but as you must understand, these communications must be encrypted. As much as I would like to show every hand, some things are bound to secrecy.
Indeed. Simply be aware. There are risks in extending communiques.
In my vocation, almost every step is a risk. Thank you for your information, Orteca Secundus. I will hunt your monster.
She nods and makes the sign of a cock.
Alright. Eloa is going to walk out and start and gather together all of the people she brought with her. There's a lot of us, but gonna wave them over and bring up the team leaders. Legate, this planet is infected with the cognitohazardous virus, one that infects those augmented such as I. If there are any of our Scutarii that begin to show signs, immediately put them in deep stasis until I can figure out the antidote. Sorry, phlegm in my throat. And
Majors.
Hmm?
We do not possess the mechanisms for full stasis upon the planet. Those are still within the void ship.
disarm and restrain. I will not lose any of my weapons against the Greater Dark to some heretics' machinations. And for the the unaugmented people I brought with us, is it like a stormtrooper captain?
Yep.
Captain, I am going to not only I am going to need aid in two things. Once this, on one part, this infection is aimed at those augmented with the uh, with the true flesh. As such, I will require some of your men on unaugmented to accompany me to the source. And uh, aside from that, I would like you to watch over my Scutarii, both from threats within and without. Your mm, the flesh that Juno so adores has lent you inured to the disease on this planet.
I'm Mom.
Alright, so I'm gonna need some unaugmented boys to come with me. And the rest of them to do that thing. So, how many unaugmented boys can I take with me? While still maintaining operational security. Maybe like 5?
There are like 90 available, but yeah, it's on you as to how many you think would be suitable for OPSEC.
Can I get 10 heavy weapons boys?
Define heavy weapons.
People that were issued with meltas or plasmas.
Those are special
Special
weapons.
weapons. Uh,
Or people that
you can get 6 of those. Right. No, you can actually get 9 of those. Actually, now
do any of them have haywire equipment?
no. At least I don't think so.
Okay.
Savin, have you bought House Standard Troops haywire equipment?
No. My money invested into them went into getting las cannons and other heavy weapons.
Hey, listen, last cannons are good. That's 10d10 plus 10.
5d10 plus
5d10.
10. But yeah, they're godly. So
In my head, they're 10d10.
they might as well be. You're still dead either way.
Unless you're a tank.
Even if you're a tank, you're still gonna have a big fucking owie.
I have shot a Chimera with those, and they've still managed to get through it just fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Trust me, that happened in the first Only War, which we called Only Drunk.
even a Lehman Russ front armor is going to piss itself with a couple las cannon shots coming at it.
It's gonna suffer a bit, but it's still going to come through out the other side alive.
Yeah. At least from the first hit. That's why I have a whole
Like
company
first
of them.
3 hits. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be like 15 las cannon shots.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck somebody up pretty good.
Yes. Melter and plasma you can get like 9 guys who have been issued with those.
Okie dokie pokely. I have been drinking nothing but tea, so I have to use the restroom again.
Okay. Yeah, actually, that's important information for me, Savin.
You're welcome.
Because for 267th and for 522nd, their special weapon was melter guns.
Excellent. Now we have a delightful mix.
So yeah, actually, like,
What?
just some amusement at the special weapons you wanted, being the special weapons of the two sources of non-Skitari troops.
I mean, my Skitarii were meant for killing people. Not thanks.
It's just the House Dandrick troops have a special weapon of plasma gun, and the stormtroopers that Juno has adopted have melter gun.
Okay.
So just slightly amusing.
I mean, the Skitarii just cause red storms.
Well, yes, they do.
I went with the nuclear option.
Hmm.
Yeah, so my Skitarii aren't going to be useful here. So once again, I have to rely on the gross fleshy boys that Juno loves so much.
You're welcome.
And a secret weapon that's even more dangerous than Eloa is. Probably the most dangerous thing on this planet. And Eloa married it.
Hmm. Oh, did you actually bring eclectic?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you
Oh.
left her on the ship.
Oh, I thought you left her as well, but I guess
I'm sorry. I guess that might have been just cut out, but I said, all right, you guys convinced me. I'm just gonna leave a shader on the ship then.
all right.
And this is how my ship gets hijacked by an Eldar.
So, I
If it's too late, we can just have her come down in the other cutter. It's fine.
no. It wouldn't have made any difference, except
Willpower test?
that eclectic needs to make a willpower roll.
Ah, poo. Well, see, it's fine.
Alright, she hasn't been infected.
I was kind of hoping that she was foreign and advanced enough that it didn't matter, and that's why you didn't say anything when I was walking around with her as armor.
It's a fair hope, but unfortunately, no.
Well, she's still instrumental to my plans.
Mm. Oh, we really should wrap here, to be quite honest.
Yeah, we should.
As much as I would like to keep us going and resolve Spandex, I know Savin needs sleep, and I know if I keep you awake, as long as this would take, sorry, it would be unfair.
Ah,
How dare you be reasonable?
okie dokie.
So, did you explore a new and interesting location?
Yes, thanks, Dre.
Does it count yet? Okay, yay.
Alright. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Well, we've learned about all these new Inquisitors that, yeah, in fact, we
That is not.
did not know that the old bat was the actual, like, head Inquisitor of the sector, which is important information to have.
Yeah. Alright. Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC?
Does Ortega Secundus count?
If
I think
Juno's
she
loots got
might.
sold, that would have counted.
Yes, if Juno's nudes got sold. The fact that was just. Oh god, Bob is just.
Bob is special boy.
I'll let you count.
Excellent.
Did you discover a new page in a PC store?
Let's see. Well, we've never seen Juno be so mad that she beat somebody. Let's see. Gene's beginning his slow fall to chaos. Eloa's gonna be a hero of a new Forge World, but we haven't gotten there yet. I don't know. Aside from the stuff with Gene, which I don't know if we want to count that or just, like, pretend it didn't happen.
I mean, it definitely did happen.
Then I think Gene being betrayed and beaten by literally everybody probably counts. Especially if he's going to be bitter about it from now on.
I'll count it for now. I'm at least him being bitter about it. I'll want to hear from Bob about. But for now, did you advance your investigations?
Yes.
I mean, I don't. Does it count when I got a whole new investigation that I've?
Yes, it does. That one is basically just the did you make quest progress XP thing. And getting a new quest, yes. That counts. So 250 XP, everyone.
Nice.
36,800.
Yeah, Vadalent brings up, or Vadalent, I'm
Vad.
not actually sure how to pronounce that. Vade,
I've always gone with Vade.
I would go with Vade too.
say in the chat how you prefer it pronounced as much as, in chat works for that. But yeah, he brings up a good point. We have seen Juno very mad before.
Well, that was over something different. That was pulling into a flaw of, failed leadership, failing its people. This is just Juno being mad for personal reasons. And attacking a friend rather than an evil person. Although, admittedly, Gene's probably as close to evil as we can get now.
And that guy wasn't evil. It was just
He kept women enslaved on drugs in his brothel. Don't even.
And the guy in charge there, yes,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
the guy
evil, but the guy
who I burned down
overall
in his brothel.
was, yes, fair. The guy overall was just fucking competent.
Well, yes. I feel bad for that guy getting duped like that, but I don't think his leadership would have helped Moab in its time of need when the Tau invaded. So probably for the best that he left.
His role in the leadership would have actually been the figurehead of the popular Tower uprising.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just factual. And he was like the figurehead of the fucking Ishtvanian conclave and, Tyrannos thing. Anyway, that doesn't change the amount of XP you got, so say again the number, please, one of you.
That is 36,800. And yeah, well, I look forward to seeing how this plot line with the assassins plays out. Lunch. But if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for 70, and until then, adios, and do take care.
Bye.
Bye, stream. Bye, YouTube.